but he's become my eyes to see, the strength to climb, my griefs to bear. The Savior lives inside me there. In your love I find
let's get started with the guitarón.
Yes, sir.
So there's two of us talking, there's me over here. Listen to mostly him, and then if you need anything in monitors, then go to keep playing. Next door to Vihuela.
More Vihuela on the monitors.
Guitar? And let's go to harp. Anybody need harp and monitors? Cool. All right, let's do some vocals. That one works, yep. Is that vocal 1 or vocal 5?
Beep, beep.
This guy here? Check, check,
There
check
we
in,
go, thank
check
you.
it, check it. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Check, check, check 1, 2. Hey, hoo-ha. Check, check. Check in 1, 2. Check, check, check. Mic check. Steve. Check, 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 check. Ooh. Gotta love that morning voice.
Keep talking.
Keep talking. How you doing, Tucson? Doing all right? There you go. Thanks for coming out on a beautiful, beautiful Saturday. How many of you guys are natives? Where's the local Tucsonans at? Like 3 of you? All right, so how many of you are not from Tucson then? Let me see the rest of your hands. Holy crawly. Where's the furthest away anybody's from? Florida? I got a Florida over there. Can anybody beat Florida? What do you got? Say it again. Wow. Montana? What? Pennsylvania? That's pushing it. Anybody international? Calgary. Got some Canadians here. Little Canadian?
All right, let's just real quick go down the line with the rest of the vocalists.
Sure thing.
Slash violinists.
Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello. That's, yep.
Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test.
Okay. And then last on the end there.
Test, test. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, Darren, you at a good spot?
No, you should be good.
Oh, there is no button, dude.
Don't forget about the key change at the end of the tema to get into Hilgerio, please. Yeah? I may adjust a couple of tunes as we go through, ladies and gentlemen, but I think we're going to be just fine. So sit back, relax, and
Well, howdy, everybody. Welcome to the Tucson Folk Festival. Yeah. Hello to everybody who is here in person. Hello to everybody. We are live streaming. Could be all over the world right now. Thanks for being here in the old Pueblo with us today. I'm going to be your host for the day. I'm going to be your MC for this stage. My name is Missy Paskey Wood. You might know me as Midtown Missy on KXCI, and I'm thrilled to be here. I'm about to introduce this fine group. It's my honor. El Mariachi Tapatio is founded in 1991 by the very, right over here. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Come on back. Where'd you go? He's going away. But can you believe it? 1991, you look like you founded it last year. Yeah. Alberto Rangel Jr. is dedicated to the highest level of musicianship while balancing the professionalism. All of these folks are educators here in our community. They communicate their heritage, their cultural identity, and they've enjoyed a touring history all over the world, both oceans. So everyone give it up. Let's start this festival off right with some mariachi.
tema Hilgerio, please. Ready? 1, 2, ha! De Jalisco, de Guadalajara, soy tapatío. Nací en el barrio de San Juan de Dios. No importa que digan que somos matores, somos valedores cuando la ocasión. Yo soy de Jalisco, de Guadalajara, soy tapatío.
Vuela, Hilgerio, rayo brillante del sol. Llévale este papelito a la dueña de mi amor. Vuela, Hilgerio, rayo brillante del sol. Llévale este papelito a la dueña de mi amor. Cuando te quiero te vas, cuando te aborrezco vienes. Como no te vas, ya que más amores tienes. Cuando te quiero te vas, cuando te aborrezco vienes. Mira cómo no te vas, ya que más amores tienes. Vuela, Hilgerio, rayo brillante del sol.
Vuela, vuela, Hilgerio, donde tú quieras volar, a buscar a mis amores que no los pueden encontrar. Vuela, vuela, Hilgerio, donde tú quieras volar, a buscar a mis amores que no los pueden encontrar. Hilgerio al volar, se te cayeron las plumas, las dijimos no más algunas. Hilgerio al volar, se te cayeron las plumas, las mujeres pagan mal, no todas, algunas. Vuela, vuela, Hilgerio, donde tú quieras volar. Vuela, vuela, Jalisco, ¡ay, ya!
dio, ay qué suerte tan chaparra. Cantaba el jilguero solo en las cumbres de una barra. El gorrión le respondió, ay qué suerte tan chaparra. El jilguerito al volar se le cayeron las alas porque quiso atravesar la laguna de Chapala. El jilguerito al volar se le cayeron las alas porque quiso atravesar la laguna de Chapala.
Era solo en las cumbres de una barra. Ay, ay.
Thank you all very much. Muchísimas gracias. Welcome. Buenas tardes, Tucson, Arizona. We are El Mariachi Tapatío de Tucson. It is our absolute pleasure to be here with you as part of the Tucson Folk Music Festival. Believe it or not, despite our flashy uniforms and killer stylings, mariachi music is, for all intents and purposes, folk music. It is by the people, for the people, one of the truly indigenous musical cultures of Mexico, though we do borrow from pretty much every culture across the planet as far as our song stylings. We opened up with what we call our tema tapatío, and just to, as you might think, is our theme song just because it proclaims Tapatío. The word Tapatío itself is anyone or anything from or around the city of Guadalajara, Jalisco. And even though that is our name, I myself am a born and raised Tucsonan. But we figured we'll give the homage to where we come from, which is puro mariachi, which is where, in that part of Mexico where the mariachi is traditionally said to have been born. We're going to switch it up for you and play a little polquita, a little polka for you. You guys want to do típica or you guys want to change up something else? Change it? Chucha. We're going to change it up for you and give you a little polquita entitled Jesucita en Chihuahua. Va. Un, dos, tres, ah.
nos trae mucha alegría, que emociona el cuerpo mío, que nos trae mucha alegría, que emociona el cuerpo mío, con los sones sabajeños del mariachi tapatío. Y puro mariachi tapatío, sí señor. ¡Ay, ay, ay! Échale bonito, uy.
La canción mexicana la que se merece honor, la canción más primorosa, la que alimenta el amor. Hay canciones extranjeras que alborotan la pasión, pero ni una se compara con esta linda canción.
Si Adelita quisiera ser mi novia, y si Adelita fuera mi mujer, le compraría un vestido de seda para llevarla a bailar al cuartel.
Thank you very much. That little tune you heard was called Canción Mexicana. And we have a special attachment for that tune in the Tucson area, as it was written by a gentleman named Lalo Guerrero. And as you can tell, it's a, thank you, I heard that little woo in the back. Appreciate having a friend in the audience. Lalo Guerrero was a prolific songwriter and composer. Some of his more famous works include the play Zutsu, where he wrote the music for that as well. But that was an homage for him as far as the Mexicano culture and the songs that are typified. As you heard, there were several tunes that were referenced, like the melody to Cielito Lindo, the melody to the actual son del mariachi. It was that second piece. And then referencing La Adelita at the very end, where the ladies were singing together. So it's a very, very cool tune. It's a wonderful historical piece. We're going to bring with you next another son jalisciense from the state of Jalisco, or people would argue also probably from the state of Colima, since at that time there were no states. It was just the region that mariachi music came from. So this is El Son de las Abajeñas.
Me gustan las abajeñas, por altas y presumidas, se bañan y se componen y siempre descoloridas. Mariquita mi alma, yo te lo decía, que tarde o temprano mi vida habrías de ser mía. Mariquita mi alma, yo te lo decía, que tarde o temprano mi vida habrías de ser mía.
Las abajeñas que saben la ley de Dios, que alargan a sus maridos por irse con otros dos. Me gustan las abajeñas que saben la ley de Dios, que alargan a sus maridos por irse con otros dos. Mariquita mi alma, yo te lo decía, que tarde o temprano mi vida habías de ser mía. Mariquita mi alma, yo te lo decía, que tarde o temprano mi vida habías de ser mía. Voy para abajo a ver un amor que tengo, y a mí se me dejas ir, no me tarde ahorita vengo. Mañana me voy para abajo a ver un amor que tengo, que a mí se me dejas
We're going to slow it back down for you just a little bit and put a little nice, I don't say it's a quiet song, but it's definitely a much more gentle song. This is a ranchera entitled Tu Solo Tu. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Come on over. Come on over. Right.
Mira cómo ando, mujer, por tu querer, borracha y apasionada, no más por tu amor. Mira cómo ando, mi bien, dada a la borrachera y a la perdición. Tú, solo tú, has llenado de luto mi vida, abriendo una herida en mi corazón. Tú, solo tú, eres causa de todo mi llanto, de mi desencanto y desesperación. Solo tu sombra fatal, sombra del mal, me sigue por donde quiera con obstinación. Y por quererte olvidar, me tiro a la borrachera y a la perdición. Tú, solo tú, has llenado de luto mi vida, abriendo una herida en mi corazón. Tú, solo tú, eres causa de todo mi llanto, de mi desencanto y desesperación.
Very cool. I got third? Sure. Vamos. Right. Vamos. Just throw some El Rey in there. Why not? Why not? I got it. I got it. And see? Yeah, thank you. Here you go. Oh.
Yo sé bien que estoy afuera, pero el día en que yo me muera, sé que tendrás que llorar. Dirás que no me quisiste, pero vas a estar muy triste y así te me vas a quedar. Con dinero y sin dinero hago siempre lo que quiero y mi palabra es la ley. No tengo trono ni reina, ni nadie que me comprenda, pero sigo siendo el rey. Ay, 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 óchale mi tapatío, sí señor. Una piedra en el camino me enseñó que mi destino era rodar y rodar. Después me dijo un arriero que no hay que llegar primero, pero hay que saber llegar. Con dinero y sin dinero hago siempre lo que quiero y mi palabra es la ley. No tengo trono ni reina, ni nadie que me comprenda, pero sigo siendo el rey. Gracias, thank you.
Thank you very much. So as was mentioned, a number of us up here are educators or have been educators, whether it's formally in the classroom or at mariachi conferences or giving private lessons or in some way, shape, or form sharing what we do with the public. And really the bottom line for the vast majority of us is that this is, again, folk music, and folk music needs to be perpetuated from one generation to the next. I am a second-generation mariachi musician. The Alberto that was mentioned in the introduction is actually my father, and he started playing here in Tucson in the 70s when he, yeah, no kidding. And he moved here from California to attend the University of Arizona, and he was part of the Pride of Arizona playing trumpet, and he discovered mariachi music out here playing at the Mass, at the cathedral, St. Augustine Cathedral, right up the street here. And that just kind of, you know, developed over the years. And the whole point of it is that we all got exposed. I think every single one of us on this stage has been exposed to music because of our family, of our friends, and our connections to Tucson. There's a few of us on stage who grew up in a youth mariachi with me called Mariachi Los Changuitos Feos. I don't know if some of you have heard of this little, you know, group that we've had. There's a few alumni of the Changos on this stage here for you. And it's so important to us that we continue to teach about our culture and our heritage. And if it's not necessarily through a lecture, it's definitely through the music and song and the folklore of what we do. And many of the things that we do are stories that we're telling you. El Rey, maybe not necessarily about a particular person, written by the amazing, prolific composer for mariachis, Jose Alfredo Jimenez. And it's just that proclamation of being a man in the world and getting by. It doesn't matter what you have in your pocket or the clothes you have on your back. I'm going to do it my way, and I'm going to get it done. And take that as you will. I look at it as a proclamation of just being able to do in this world. Let's do Torre de la next, please. The next song that we're going to put up for you is another son, but it's a little bit more stylized. It's going to feature one of our members here, Azalia Mora. And this one was recorded and I think made really famous to the general population by another amazing Tucsonan named Linda Ronstadt, who some of you might know. And of course, mariachi is not the only. Yes, absolutely. That's not the only genre in which she became famous. In fact, it wasn't even close to one of the first things that got her famous on stage. But she came home and put together a couple albums, Canciones de mi Padre, and then the sequel to that. And this is one of those songs featured on that album called El Toro Relajo.
Contra las trancas solita que viene bravo, reviéntame tu rebozo, mi vida, a capotearlo. Toro, toro, entra de largo, que mi prieta chula torito te está mirando. Toro, toro, viene un toro.
Cántale, mija, como tú sabes.
Van a abrir las trancas de su chequero, de aguas que viene el torito, mira, el mitotero, de aguas que viene el toro, mira, el mitotero. Entra de largo, que mi prieta chula torito te está mirando. Toro, 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 relajo, que mi prieta chula torito te está mirando. Ya te estoy quitando, torito, lo alebrestado.
Nice job. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, ah. Ay, 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 mi Tucson, mi lindo Tucson. All right, we got a few more tunes. I believe we are ending at 1:45, so we got a couple more tunes to throw at you. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's just don't miss that. I want to put you up front. Let's get you going. I'm going to bring up our friend here. Everybody say hi, Gonzalo. This is our harp player. I sincerely wish I could have featured him more as an actual harp player because he's an amazing harp player, but he's also a fantastic singer, as you saw a little bit earlier. So I'm going to put him up front to do a little song called No Me Sé Rajar. Please sit back and enjoy. Yeah. You do it. Which one? Whatever one you want. This one's pretty hot. Yeah, that one. Come over here. Right. Not too fast. 4, please. 4. And 1, 2, 3, ah.
Hoy me reclamaron por venir a verte, no quieren que vuelva por aquí jamás. Dicen que si vuelvo encontraré la muerte, que por ti la vida me van a quitar. Piensan asustarme para que te deje, pero nunca nadie lo podrá lograr. Mientras tú me quieras, yo estaré presente cerca de tu casa para platicar. A mí no me asustan tipos lenguas largas que solo presumen para pantallar. Yo soy de los hombres que no temen nada, y aunque esté perdido no me sé rajar. Y nunca me voy a rajar, chiquitita, siempre serás mía. ¡Esas manos! Si tus pretendientes quieren que me muera, yo te lo aseguro que los burlaré. No seré tu dueño, aunque no lo quieran, y al que se atraviese, te lo quitaré. Mañana sin falta que estaré presente, ya sabes la hora, no me quedes mal. De lo que te dije, no tengas pendiente, solo Dios la vida me puede quitar. A mí no me asustan tipos lenguas largas que solo presumen por apantallar. Yo soy de los hombres que no temen nada, y aunque esté perdido no me sé rajar. ¡Sí, señor!
Donde se van a bañar Cihuartecas de mi vida. Arriba de Cihuaclán le nombran la agua escondida, donde se van a bañar Cihuartecas de mi vida. Ay, sí, sí, ay, no, no, ay, sí, sí, ay, no, no, ay, sí, ay, no, ay, sí, ay, no, de veras sí, de veras no. Cuando te dije si te olvidó, al cabo sí, al cabo no. De mi vida, dime quién te bautizó, quién te puso zydeco para que te cante yo. Zydeco de mi vida, dime quién te bautizó, quién te puso Zydeco para que te cante yo. Ay, sí, sí, ay, no, no, ay, sí, sí, ay, no, no, ay, sí, ay, no, ay, sí, ay, no, diles que sí, diles que no, cuando ellas quieren no quiero yo, al cabo sí, al cabo no. Bueno, pues muchísimas gracias a todos ustedes. Thank you all very, very much. We hope you enjoyed our introduction to Saturday's events here at the Tucson Folk Music Festival. We have one more tune for you to end off this afternoon. Please sit back and relax. What we consider the theme song, the official, I'll say unofficial, second national anthem of Mexico. This is El Son de la Negra. Thank you all so much. We hope you enjoyed it. Hojas de papel volando, negrita de mis pesares. Hojas de papel volando, a todos diles que sí, pero no les digas cuando así me dijiste a mí. Por eso vivo peinando.
Let's have another round of applause. El Mariachi de Tapatio. Oh, fabulous.
Thank you, folks.
Oh, my goodness. Woo, that was fantastic. Oh, my gosh. Coming up next, of course, we've got JC and Lainey. And while they're getting set up, I'm going to give you some information about the Tucson Folk Festival. Hello, if I didn't get to introduce myself earlier, I'm Missy Paskey-Wood. You might know me as Midtown Missy on KXCI. I'm really happy to be here with you this afternoon. We're going to have a lot of fun together. All right, this is the biggest free music festival in all of Arizona. Can you imagine? And it only happens because of support that we receive from sponsors and people like you and I. And there's many ways that you can support this festival. And remember that this festival is run entirely by volunteers. So every single dollar, and I see you passing by that lovely little donation. Thank you so much. It's run entirely by volunteers. All the money goes to producing the festival. So you can join the Tucson Kitchen Museum Association. Memberships start at $15 if you're a student, but if you are not a student like myself, it's only $30. So what a bargain, right? To enjoy this wonderful festival and to bring the music to beautiful downtown Tucson every single year. When you purchase a membership, you become a key part of the Folk Festival. You can sign up right over there at the kitchen store. It's right there over there on my left, over by the library. You can also buy. Do we have any gamblers here in the audience today? Who loves a raffle? I see you out there. Well, we have a 50-50 raffle. We also have raffle tickets to win 5 great prize baskets. And those prize baskets include an acoustic guitar being raffled off every single day. So if you're inspired by what you hear and you wanna start learning the guitar, buy a raffle ticket. You can also win a one-night stay with breakfast for 2 at the Tucson Boutique Hotel. Gift certificates from the Chicago Music Store and Button Brew House. Great items and gift baskets from local Tucson companies and attractions like passes and gifts from Reed Park Zoo and Attractions, the Tucson Tea Company, Why I Love Where I Live, Defy, Mildred and Dildred. I see the children out there. They all want to win a Mildred and Dildred gift package. CDs from our family show headliner Red Yarn. Any quilters, any people who appreciate quilts. We also have a handmade quilt by local artists, the Coppler Ladies, and we'll be drawing one of those winners for that guitar tonight at 8 o'clock right here on this stage just before Watkins Family Hour closes the show. So the remaining prizes will be drawn here on Sunday prior to the last performance of the evening, and no, you do not have to be present to win. So let's support that festival together. But you can also win some cold, hard cash money. There's a 50-50 drawing. And so those 50-50 raffle tickets are only $5 each. And the lucky winning ticket holder takes home half of the money that comes in. Tickets for those prize packages and the 50-50 are available from the raffle ticket sellers. They are wearing green vests. Do we have one here? Do we have one here? All right. If we don't have somebody here, they are right at that raffle ticket kitchen the kitchen store. You can go there, and you don't have to have cash. You can use your credit card. So really great. And speaking of that kitchen store, they also have T-shirts and performer CDs. And a portion of all of those CDs goes back to the festival in addition to supporting the artists who came out and are performing for us today. You can also support the festival and quench your thirst by buying a beer for yourself or your MC. A hard seltzer, a bottled water, a soda, even a margarita. Is it too early for a margarita? I say no. I say no. So please get on over there and support the festival. It's not for you, it's for the festival. We do have a beer garden, and it really doesn't get anything easier than that. Lastly, there is the good old-fashioned donation bucket right over here, and you can put cash in there, but we've made it even easier. Who here has a cellular mobile telephone? I know you do. I know you do. And all you have to do is open up your text and text the word folk, F-O-L-K. Make sure you don't make any typos there, F-O-L-K, to 801-801, and you can choose how much money you would like to donate directly on your phone. Really could not be easier. And imagine how good you'll feel knowing that you are supporting the festival and the musicians you've been hearing. Our goal is to raise $10,000 between the bucket and the text donations, and all of that will be going towards next year's festival. So I'd like to also thank some of our festival sponsors. Hey, how's it going? You guys doing good? Yeah? Feeling good? Okay. We're going to thank the Arts Foundation of Tucson and Southern Arizona, the Arizona Commission on the Arts, Rio Nuevo, our family show and young artist stage sponsor, Bookman's Entertainment Exchange, the official hotel sponsor, Westward Look Resort, Elkhorn Ranch, Broadway in Tucson, the Arizona Senior Academy, Glue Factory, and Natural Grocers. So give it up for those sponsors. We could not do it without them. And I want to let you know what's going on later. Oh, yeah! Let's give it up for the sponsors. All right, we're going to do a little sound check, and then I'll tell you everything else that's going on. So thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy.
A little bit of a sound check. More monitor, more monitor, more monitor.
Was very surprised.
Check 1, 2. Hey, this is Laney's mic. Hi, everybody.
My name is not Mike.
This is my fun sound check. Yay!
Yeah, it's hard for her to have a good time. It's very tough for her.
It is. Okay, I can hear myself fine, and I think they can hear me. And
Great. JC, you want to try your mic?
Yeah, it's working good.
Yeah, feeling
good monitors, man. Yeah,
right. Okay. Let's hear a little of that guitar.
Are your pedals on?
So after the beautiful JC and Laney, we've got Birds and Arrows, Chris Brasher and Peter McLaughlin, Stillhouse Junkies, Carrie Morin, the Songwriting Competition runner-up, the Songwriting Competition winner, Vance Gilbert, the Tucson High Youth Mariachi, that's at 7:50. They're going to introduce the Watkins Family Hour.
Let's start with your congas.
All right, I'll come back.
Big.
Feeling good? Thanks, guys.
All right. So I do want to let you know that, of course, tonight we have some really big headliners. We have the Watkins Family Hour at 8 o'clock tonight with Sean and Sarah Watkins, formerly, or well, I guess they're just on hiatus, of Nickel Creek. So really exciting stuff happening this evening as well. But right now, it's time for JC and Laney, my friends. And I want to tell you about them. Yeah! JC and Laney are seasoned high-energy acoustic folk rock balladeers. Since 2009, they are well known with their trademark harmonies, playful banter, memorable toe-tapping, and heart-throbbing original songs. JC is an accomplished acoustic guitar player. Vocalist and songwriter Laney will steal your heart away with her amazing vocals. And with 7 CD releases, they were even chosen for the first round of the 2016 Grammy Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for JC and Lainey.
Watch me shoot these rockets to the moon. Watch me rocking slowly as I cruise. I would gladly gamble away just to keep you close to me. It don't matter where we go, nothing left but time. You can't dig a hole, but you can leave it all behind. Together we can roll, we'll get on just fine. Oh yeah, oh no, oh yeah. Together we can roll, together we can roll. See these scars from battles I have lost. See the stains I carry as the cost. And I would gladly gamble in this wicked world just to keep you close to me. It don't matter where we go, nothing left but time. You can't dig a hole, but you can leave it all behind. Together we can roll, we'll get on just fine. Oh yeah, oh no, oh yeah. Together we can roll. I got a badge of honor, same one as you. Only thing in life I find that's true. Only if you wanna, we can keep this thing alive. We can wake up every morning, look in each other's eyes. It don't matter where we go, nothing left but time. You can't dig a hole, but you can leave it all behind. Together we can roll, we'll get on just fine. Oh yeah, oh no, oh yeah. Together we can roll.
Oh, thank you. So nice to be back for the great memories of the Tucson Folk Festival. I think this is about our 13th one. We love it here. We're going to do a song that is not something we play at the festival very often. I think my sister picked this one out. And it's a great love song. JC writes a lot of nice love songs. This is a real pretty one called How Love's Supposed to Be. So if you need it at your wedding, get hold of us, jcandlaney.com.
Then what?
We'll be happy to play it for you.
Oh, just wondering.
We also have CDs for sale on our website. And right after the show, I'm going to drop them off at the store when I find it, because I didn't go look. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Plus, we get free food at your weddings, which is the real reason we want to play at weddings.
It's cheaper to pay you.
You gotta love these hot days. Makes your strings go nuts.
You're the water, I am the sand and stone. We'll be standing tall when the peace is born.
You're the archer, I am the string and bow. We hit the target too, using
window. You're the thunderbolt inside my soul, my winter coat in wind and cold. When we're apart, you're never far from me. Now you see, this is how love is supposed to be.
You're a passion in my crazy world, lying here with you, some kind of miracle.
You're the backbeat in my rock and roll, a song inside my head when life takes its toll. You're the thunderbolt inside my soul, my winter coat in wind and cold. When we're apart, you're never far
From me, can't you see? This is how love is supposed to be. Somehow
our time has come,
so now
our fates will run.
along the same open road. You're the rainfall, precious as a friend, worth more than pots of gold and rainbows.
You're the puzzle I just can't figure out. That's okay with me, I don't have a doubt. You're the thunderbolt inside my soul, my winter coat in wind and cold. When we're apart, you're never far from me. Now you see, this is how love is supposed to be.
Can't you see? This is how love is supposed to be. Can't you see? This is how love is supposed to be.
Thank you.
That's about the first time or second time we played that song in front of live people.
So those of you who know us well know that a lot of times when we do this next song, I always forget to wear my heart of steel. So today, while I still had on my pajamas, I put it on. And here it is. From the album by the same name, we're going to play Heart of Steel for you. I was this close. I almost talked that up. I'm going to have to get some tips from Missy on how to talk up a live show. They're good at that, talking up those records. Tomorrow brings us what we do not know. Why do you hold on to your wounded soul when we can dream where we want to go? So I dream the day will come for us when my words will turn your wheel in a world where you pull on all unwinds. You can count on me to mend the twine. When you need me, I will make the time. So I dream the day will come for us when my words will turn your wheel in a world where life is all of us. When you know my love is real, you'll never need a heart of steel, heart of steel.
Things get broke, they go bang smoke. You can't see the light through the haze.
But I'll throw you a line you can catch any time, and I'll be there beside you on crazy days. So I dream the day will come for us when my words will turn your wheel in a world where life is all of us. When you know my love is real, you'll never need a heart of steel. Thank you.
I'll clap for that. That song never gets old.
So we have a local lady who's played at this festival many times, who happens to be in, I think, Hollywood this year. I don't know if it's New York or Hollywood. At the Grammy Awards, it's her second time being nominated. About the only indie ever that's been nominated twice. Her name's Linda Chorney. And we were lucky enough to be in her movie that was filmed right here in Tucson, up in the mountains in the snow, the very deep snow. It's called When I Sing, and it's a wonderful movie if you get a chance to see it. It's her story, and we get to play ourselves. We got our first IMDb credit. IMDb credit. Lainey Grenolds as herself. I'm still very proud of that. There's no picture or anything, but still my name.
Who else would you be?
This song is called End of the Flame. Sing along if you know it. I know Kip will dance. We love it. It's just like old times, isn't it? this next song is mostly JC. This is from this is actually one of our songs that made the first round of the Grammys in 2016 from the Hard Road to Easy Street album. The song is called Hard Road to Easy Street. It's kind of semi-autobiographical for JC. You might figure it out. Oh, I forgot to get myself a chair. What do you need? I'll just stand up here. Hard Road to Easy Street.
I'm finger picking this one, so you might want to give it whatever volume you need. You know, some people think songs take 20 minutes to write, half an hour, a couple days, a couple of months, a couple of years. I rewrote this song for 5 years. Some kind of record for me, because I got ADD, you know? AD Dodo, I call it.
Look, I can't remember half of where he's been. Finger picking in 1,000 bars here at New Orleans. Look, he loves his vodka, says it helps him stay on his feet. It also helps him fade to black on the hard road to Easy Street. And 3 times Cupid's arrow split his soul in two. Now he writes his songs about the passions of a fool. Some call him a poet, some call him a lie and a cheat. And either way he's upside down on the hard road to Easy Street. There are high roads, there are low roads, but those dead ends to take their toll. And the ones that lead you to darkness are the ones that you let grab you, the ones you let trap you, the ones you can get away from if you just let them go. Then a fair-haired maid, a sweet and gentle thing, sang bell-bottom blues with him, and their hearts beat the same. 'Cause they were born to sing together songs that live forever. And it don't get much better on the hard road to Easy Street.
we're going to give JC some time to retune that string. This next song is one of our biggest requests. Not the one you're thinking. We're not doing the body parts one yet. But this is another one. Peggy and Jimmy have requested this a few times, so we'll dedicate it to them this time. It comes from the Heart of Steel album, and it's called Side by Side. You remember when you wrote that one, JC?
Did you just ask me a question that started with remember?
I forgot. We're never allowed to start a question with remember in our house.
You know what the answer is going to be. 13 years we've been together, and I'm kind of thinking, she doesn't remember that? Wait a minute.
Did you say
I'm
remember?
the one that's not supposed to remember stuff. I don't have anything else to say.
I got nothing.
Try
It's okay.
Sables. Tell them about the scorpion and the frog.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I don't even know.
I'm not going to tell any bad jokes. I promised myself. No corny jokes today. We'll just let you tune your guitar. I know it's going to be any second you're going to be ready.
I got a breeze. I got this.
I think it sounds great. Here we go, side by side.
Only so much left of this heart of mine. So many broken dreams stole my time. Now my empty room forever is changed. Filled with rhapsody will hurt me the same. Now I don't have to try. This is too easy, and I know why. Heart to heart, eye to eye, we do it all side by side. It was destiny, the way things began. Like trouble walking out and you walking in. And it felt like fate was holding my hand, leading me to you to be where I am. Now I don't have to try. This is too easy, and I know why. Heart to heart, eye to eye, we do it all side by side. I can't see myself ever without you. Don't want this feeling to change. I finally see the reason. Skies are clearer after rain. Wasted so much time on illusions of love, waiting for someone
Miss Laney Reynolds for you.
Now for something totally different. This is one of the first songs JC ever wrote. He was 12 years old. Strangely, it's called I Want to Be Loved.
That guy knew a lot about love at 12. But, to be honest, I wrote like the first verse when I was just a little kid, and then I wrote another one in my 20s, and then another one in my 30s, and then you know how that goes.
Finally released it in his whatever decade that was.
I can't remember when that was. I want to be loved. I want to get used up. Emotionally, I want to get myself tangled up. Somehow, physically, want to give myself freely to a member of the opposite sex. Give me a mate. Sure would feel great. I want to be loved. I want to get stared at in my underwear. I want to buy myself a nice girl and settle down somewhere. Timbuktu or Kalamazoo, a little house by the sea, perhaps Cincinnati or maybe Albuquerque. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, when I find my baby, we will have a happy home. Come hot dog, whoa, 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 home. Sitting by the pale moonlight, drink our fruit juice every night. I can't wait to be loved. I wanna be loved. I wanna get yelled at when I'm out too late. I wanna give bad excuses and lie. Oh boy, I can't wait. I wanna get turned down when she knows neither the most she says. Just like
Oh,
this.
not tonight, baby.
Just like that.
My head is so uptight.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, when I find my baby, we will have a happy home. Come hot dog, bone, sitting by the pale moonlight, drink our fruit juice every night. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to be loved. I can't wait to be loved. Thank you. That says something about your taste. But that's okay. That's why they call us entertainers. I think.
This next song is the first song JC and I ever recorded together. We always know if Kathy Harris is in the audience that we have to do it. It's a requirement. She holds a lot of clout with us.
It's the beginning of I Feel Fine. Remember the Beatles song? Yeah. Oh.
This song's called Why.
Why would I wanna be with anybody else but you? How could I be somebody else's lover?
feelings that I know are true. How many times have I tried before and failed at it? Not this time. I made up my mind. So why would I wanna be with anybody else but you? And my friends tell me that things can change, and that's a chance we all must take. But they don't know you like I know you. When you hold me, when I hold you, you stand beside me though my dreams may crash and burn. Things get better long as you are here. And every time I can count on you. So why would I wanna be with anybody else? Why would I wanna be with anybody else? Why would I wanna be with anybody else but you?
Thank you very much. I'm melting a little, but I'm so glad it's not May, aren't you?
Well, next month it may be May.
We got 15 minutes left. Okay. I'm going to do this next one for my sister. She came all the way from Michigan for this show. That's pretty good. And she brought me these cool pants, these cool leggings. I like them.
Moon lights the night, sun lights the day. You can laugh, you can cry, it always ends the same. All you bring is trouble behind you, trouble ahead, trouble that finds you. 'Cause there's a big red target on your head. Oh, it's stuck in a hole that's deep and dark and far. Ain't no ladder tall enough will ever get you out. All you bring is trouble behind you, trouble ahead, trouble that finds you. 'Cause there's a big red target on your head. Hoodwinked and bamboozled, double-crossed and bent. When that hole in your foot starts healing, you shoot yourself again. You never heed advice, or when you know you should. It don't take Einstein, no change do you good. All you bring
hoodwinked and bamboozled, double-crossed and bent. Just when that hole in your foot starts healing, you shoot yourself again. You never eat advice, or when you know you should. It don't take Einstein enough change to you good. All you bring is trouble behind you. Oh, trouble ahead, trouble that finds you, 'cause there's a big red target on your head. Oh, on your head. Ooh, on your head. Yeah, on your head. Beep, 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 yeah. 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 Guess what part we didn't write? We got a couple more songs for you. Thanks for spending the afternoon with us, or an hour of it anyway. It goes by fast for us, I'll tell you. Thank you, TKMA, for selecting us to play at the festival again. We're very happy about that. No, we got 11 minutes. We're gonna do Ugly Side. Okay, here's the song you've been waiting for. Many of you have been waiting for the song.
I have?
It was written on a gazebo in Prescott, Arizona.
On top of the gazebo.
Yeah, with a bunch of drunk banjo players playing along.
Underneath the gazebo.
And when we got home, JC decided, yeah, let's write it about body parts.
Lying around the sides of the gazebo. So, you know, I'm in my car and I'm going, you know, there's this melody. So it's kind of a common melody. Yeah, as melodies go. And I didn't really have a topic to... So I figured body parts was a good one. I wrote 34 verses and...
You won't have to hear all of them, I promise.
Yeah, I was thinking of writing some more, but anyway.
Here it is, Ugly Side.
Oh. It's a sing-along. For all you who have impaired dignity, it's a beautiful song. It's beautiful. I want you to imagine a banjo, a mandolin, and like two other guitars that are out of tune, and a 12-string. Everybody really drunk, and they're all up here on the stage. And they're all singing, on the just imagine it.
He's giving you your part right now.
Yeah, there's, you know. Actually, I'm begging your forgiveness.
Got bow legs, crooked feet, can't tie my shoes. Teeth go west, teeth go east, I look abused. Ears as big as kites on me, on windy days. If it weren't for gravity, I'd sail away on the ugly side. I was born a little on the ugly side. Mama loves me, Papa cried. I was born a little on the ugly side. Woo-hoo! Big solo. Got 3 guys to go left, one looks behind. It don't matter where I'm at, I may as well be blind. Got 8 fingers for a thumb, 4 fat as toes. I can't even pick up me down if you try. Pride gets me through. You should see what I see when I look at you on the ugly side. I was born a little on the ugly side. Mama loves me, Papa cries. I was born a little on the ugly side. On the ugly side. I was born a little on the ugly side. Come on, you sing. Mama loves me, Papa cries. I was born a little on the ugly side. I was born a little on the ugly side. I was born a little on the ugly side.
It's a big hit.
Christen the dance tent.
Yay. Love that over there in the dance tent.
Body parts. We got one more song, right?
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This is the only non-JC and Laney song on the list. We decided we're going to end with a Leonard Cohen song.
Seemed appropriate. I don't know why. Seemed Leonard Cohen. He was a weird guy, wasn't he?
I never met him.
Me neither, but I think he was a weird guy, wasn't he?
I never met him.
Yeah, but I still think he was a weird guy. Oh, yeah.
That's why we don't let JC talk, because then he doesn't change his capo. That can be disastrous.
Well, I heard there was a secret chord David played and pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: fourth or fifth, minor for the major, live the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. Saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, broke your throne and cut your hair, and from your lips she drew a hallelujah, 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 And it's not a cry clear at night, not someone who's seen the light. It's a no, it's a broken hallelujah.
Thanks, everybody.
Friends, that was
We love you, we love
JC
you
and
all.
Laney. JC and Laney, everybody. Let's give them another round of applause.
Thank you.
All right. Coming up next is Birds and Arrows. And while they're getting set up, I'd like to introduce myself and share a little bit of information about the Tucson Folk Festival. Hi, everybody. I'm your MC today, Missy Paskey-Wood. You probably know me as Midtown Missy on KXCI. Thank you so much for being out here today. Did you know that this is the largest free music festival in the entire state of Arizona? And there are so many ways that we can keep it free, and it's the support from our sponsors and people like you and I. So many ways to support the Folk Festival. It's run entirely by volunteers, so every single dollar that you give us goes directly to producing the festival. First of all, you can join the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. Membership start at $15. If you're a student, $30 for an individual. And when you purchase that membership, you become a key part of the Folk Festival family. You can sign up at the kitchen store, which is right over there. You can also buy raffle tickets, and I see somebody in that vest selling raffle tickets right over there. Hey, raffle friend, will you raise your arms? My friend, there she is. Oh, my goodness. You can win one of 5 great prizes. They include an acoustic guitar being raffled off every single day. Oh, and I see people putting money in the box. It just warms my cold, cold heart. A one-night stay with breakfast for 2 at the Tucson Boutique Hotel. Gift certificates from the Chicago Music Store and Button Brew House. Great items and gift baskets from local Tucson companies and attractions like passes and gifts from the Reed Park Zoo, the Tucson Tea Company, Why I Love Where I Live, Defy, Mildred and Dildred, CDs from our family show headliner Red Yarn, a beautiful handmade quilt. And they'll be drawing the winner for that one guitar tonight at 8 o'clock here on this plaza stage just before the Watkins Family Hour closes the show. And those remaining prizes will be drawn here on the plaza stage on Sunday. You do not have to be present to win. You can also win some cold, hard cash. Who could use a little bit of extra cold, hard cash? This is how I know that only one person is listening to me. That's right there. You're going to win the raffle. I can feel it. The tickets are only $5, and that lucky winning ticket holder takes home half of the money that comes in. And tickets for that prize raffle and the 50/50 are available right now, right over there with our beautiful, fabulous, wonderful, leaping, who lost her sunglasses. Oh my gosh! She's willing to lose it all to sell raffle tickets. So get up there and make it worth her while. They are stationed around the stages in those green vests. You can also, if you don't have cash, you can pay with a card. If you just go right over to the kitchen store right there on my left, you can use a credit card. And speaking of that kitchen store, they have T-shirts, they have CDs, they have all kinds of things that you can purchase to support not only the artists up here, but also the festival. You can also support the festival and quench your thirst by buying a beer. You can buy a hard seltzer for yourself or your favorite MC. You could buy a soda or even a margarita at that TMA Beer Garden right over in Jácome Plaza. It does not get any easier than that. And lastly, certainly not least, we have the donation bucket. Woo woo! It's right over here. And that is, we are hoping that we're going to raise $10,000. You can use that donation bucket, or if you have a cellular telephone, I do. I have a cellular telephone. I bet you do too. And I actually, during Hallelujah, I just texted the word folk, F-O-L-K, to the number 801-801. And a link came up, and I made a donation just now to the Tucson Folk Festival. You can do this too. And you can see how successful we are right there. There's a little line. We can make it to our goal because all of that money will go to producing next year's festival. We're hoping for $10,000, and I know we can do it. Look how many people are here. This is the biggest festival. It's fabulous. We'd also like to thank our sponsors who we could not do this without. I got to turn the page, though, because I got to mix it around here. Our community and our media sponsors and our partners are our live stream broadcast partner, the Southern Arizona Video Productions. Those guys are right there, and they're right over here. Did you know when you're not here, you can be watching it, streaming it off of our website, Tucson Folk Festival? Amazing. Thank you. KXCI Community Radio, 91.3 FM, the Arizona Daily Star, Tucson Local Media, the Presidio San Agustin del Tucson Museum. There's a stage over there. The Folk Alliance International, Arizona Pro Sound, Monterey Court, Arizona Party Rental, ABM Parking, SACA, the Southern Arizona Arts and Cultural Alliance, and the Tucson Hotel. Woo! Do I even need to breathe after that? I feel like I deserve a round of applause. Okay. Birds and Arrows. Oh, thank you. I'll take it. So Birds and Arrows are on their way. After that, we've got more fabulous musicians on this here stage. Chris Bradshear and Peter McLaughlin are coming up after them. Stillhouse Junkies, Carrie Morin, the Songwriting Competition runners-up, and the Songwriting Competition winner. Vance Gilbert, the Tucson High School Youth Mariachi are going to lead into our headliners this evening, Watkins Family Hour, featuring Sean and Sarah Watkins of Nickel Creek. Woo! I mean, and somebody's going to win a guitar, right? We already talked about that, too. They're right over here. She's selling those raffle tickets. And the other thing that I do want to mention to you is after this set, my new best friend, Andrea, right here, who is the bird or the arrow, maybe both, she's going to be selling vinyl right over here. Who's got a record player? That's right. Okay. All right. So you've got an audience right here. But she's going to be selling some T-shirts, some vinyl, some over there right at this little table. And it's so perfect because it's right by the donation box for the Tucson Folk Festival. It really couldn't get more convenient than that. Since we have a little bit of extra time before our sound check, are we ready to sound check? Are you ready for me to stop talking? Are we going to sound check now? Are we ready for my tap dance routine? No. Okay. You think you're not ready, but you are. This is the 37th annual Tucson Folk Festival. Who here has been to another one of the folk? Anyone? Who here's been to more than one? This is not your first folk festival. Raise your hand if it's not your first. Raise your hand if it's not your fifth. Have you been here for more than 5? What about more than 10? Anybody here at the very first one in 1986? Hot dog. All right, well, did you know that in 1986 we had just 2 stages in El Presidio Park, no national headliners, and we featured acts including Tucson legend Stefan George, as well as perennial favorites, the Titan Valley Warheads and the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra, who performed at this festival this year too. I mean, full circle. Pretty amazing. The second festival was in 87, and it actually was the only one that wasn't in downtown, and it was also the only one that snowed. I don't think it's going to snow today. Maybe it'll snow only with margarita salt, maybe? That sounds good to me. And our festival headliners over the years, there have been many. We've had folk icons like Odetta, Jesse Colin Young, and the late Richie Havens, as well as folks like Tom Chapin, Chris Hilma, Ray Wiley Hubbard, Chris Smither, Aztec Two-Step, David Bromberg, Eliza Gillison, David Wilcox, Guy Clark, and of course Al Stewart of Year of the Cat fame. So this festival, it's really something to be proud of and something that's really special to Tucson. So please make your donation, make those raffle ticket purchases, and now let's do a sound check.
Let's start with some vocals, just so we can all talk to each other.
Check, check, check. Hey, hey,
Check,
hey,
check, check.
hey.
Hey, hey.
Checking the drum mic. Drum mic check. Yeah, yeah. Check. Sounds
Check
good. I
1,
hear
2.
it in the wedge nicely. Check, check, check. Cool.
Checking mine. 4 score and 7, whatever.
Hello, hello. I'll take a look. That's good. Thank you.
Check 1, 2. Safety can break your heart. Maybe sing with me so I can see if you're in the monitor.
Okay.
So here's the chord. Safety can break your heart. Bones you would grow when you were young.
Sounding pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
Awesome. All right, let's move into the drum set real quick.
Okay.
A little kick drum. You all right? Snare.
Okay, awesome.
All right. Ragtop. And floor tom. Okay, cool. And then just move on that kit real quick. Okay, that's good enough start. And let's hear some guitar, Ben.
It's great, Sam. Thank you.
And then a little of your guitar.
Cool. Let me get this plugged in. Where are you? I took the stage volume down on that amp a tiny bit too.
Okay, cool.
Go with the breeze.
We're running on time, which
Yeah,
is good.
look, we're gonna start right on time.
And this is the one that kind of still, even with the kill switch.
I saw it just now.
Yeah, I don't know why, but.
All right, fabulous. All right, welcome everybody to our third band of the day. I want to welcome everybody who's here in person. I want to welcome everybody who might be watching or listening, streaming from the Tucson Folk Festival website. Special welcome to the dance tent. You guys were killing it in the last set, and I hope to see more of that action. Are we in agreement? This is Andrea and Pete Connolly of Birds and Arrows, and they have been making music together for more than 15 years. And this is their buddy Ben playing their, this familiarity and cohesion certainly shows. Their sound and art direction can make it seem like they're much larger than a duo, churning out music that can jump from personal ballads to massive jams that threaten to swallow the performers up. Their tight harmonies and melody-driven songs make them span many genres from rock to folk to pop. Their music is oh my god, this is where, you can tell that I haven't had enough coffee today. Contemplative and a little psychedelic. So everybody, let's give it up for Birds.
echo down the hollow ridge.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you guys so much. These are all songs we wrote, and some of them it's been really fun to revisit. I don't know if you've ever seen us play here in Tucson, but we get a little wilder than we're going to get today. But these songs are really precious to us, so it's happy time to bring them back. And we're also playing some new ones that are going to be on our next record that we're releasing this summer with Hookworm Records. This next one's called Firefly. We don't have fireflies here, but we did back in North Carolina. And this is a song inspired by those little guys and a broken heart. I can't wait for the day when landlines are back in style, answering machines. Rewind the tape to see if you call me. Call me. I'll wait inside all day long just to see if you call me. Maybe you call me a firefly in a jar, suffocating the star. When I was young, in my prime, my car was a mess, I was a wreck over you, over you. You never saw me the way I wanted you to, wanted you. You never saw me the way I wanted you to. Over you, over you. You never saw me the way I wanted you to, wanted you. You never saw me the way I wanted you to. Thank you guys. I have a couple little requests with the monitors. Could I get a tiny bit more of my voice in my monitor? Oh, you're over here, right. I'm not used to that. And then a teeny bit more of Ben, because I don't have much of Ben. So a little bit of Ben. Yeah, his guitar. How's it going out there, guys? We're so happy to be back at the Folk Fest, and this is like one of the biggest ones we've been a part of, and it's really amazing to see, especially after everything we've all been through over the last 2 years. And this next one we wrote in the middle of the start of COVID, and we took a camping trip to New Mexico because it felt like that's the only thing we could do was camping or something, you know, to get away and be outside. And we came back with this song called Truth or Consequences. And Pete and I, yeah, we love to get away and write music and tour, but that was all taken away. And in a way, we kind of liked the shutdown. It was a nice welcome break until it wasn't. And so, yeah, this is a song about that.
Darkness, fear misunderstood. But I'm alive, and we'll survive these restless times. And when we die, come back to our senses, somewhere in truth or consequences. Get your motor running, let's head out on the highway. 'Cause I'm alive,
I wonder if we can make sure there's some nice reverb on the out there, on the forward stage. Yeah?
We're such suckers for reverb, especially with drama songs like that. So thank you guys so much for coming out for the set. You know, we put this together over these last couple weeks, and like I said, it's been really fun to learn a lot of these. This is a song called Safety, kind of a coming-of-age song. I'm from Richmond, Virginia, and that's where I was born and raised. And then Pete and I moved to North Carolina, where we lived for about 15 years before we moved here to Tucson. And yeah, this one is about getting older and trying to still hold on to the things that mean the most to you.
Ties that bind, cold and alive, winter's children, with cheeks of crimson, invincible eyes. But we shed the years like skin, forget where we begin, and we hide behind our own children. Safety can break your heart. The bones you had grown when you were young. You fight to stay alive and not to grow apart. Safety can break your heart. And city lights fall on the river, they run together and look so sad. It's like they know that he outgrew her. He ran right through her and built a life. But that's a cautious way to live, so throw it to the wind and climb up on that old train bridge. Safety can break your heart. The bones you had grown when you were young. Fight to stay alive and not to grow apart. Safety will break
Thank you guys so much. So I just remembered they're live streaming this, and my parents in Richmond are watching. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Pete says hi too. Hey. And I wanted to mention that because this next song is called Edgewood. I don't know if anyone knows where Edgewood, Maryland is, but all my family's from Baltimore and Virginia, that area. Baltimore, Maryland, and then Richmond, Virginia is where we are now. But this is a song about my great-grandmother, and I knew her really well. I was very close to her until she died, and she had a very dramatic story with my great-grandfather, and they were estranged for years. And one day, he decided that he would come back to her because he got emphysema. This was in like 70, I don't know,
2 or something?
So he got emphysema and he decided he's going to go through the desert. He'd gone off to California and lived in California for years and years and left behind his family and started a new life. And on his way back in the Mojave, his car broke down and he died there. And so it's kind of like a, pretty dramatic thing that I feel like one day somebody's going to make a movie out of. But until then, I've written some songs about it. And this is called Edgewood. You thought the Folk Fest was going to be uplifting with birds and arrows? You were so wrong.
You've been gone for so long now. Your babies are all grown. I live in this old house all alone. And those babies are yours. They've had babies of their own. Just faces on paper in a past you called home. Home. Don't you miss her? Do you wonder what we've become? Letters from your father say he's doing good. He's leaving Washington and he's heading eastward. And he wants to know how far it is from Chicago to Edgewood. He still considers us family. I don't know if he should. Edgewood, is it too hard to remember what you've done?
Thank you, guys. We got them crying over there in the dance tent. Woo! That's the cry tent for our set.
The cry tent.
So if you need a good cry, just head over there for this set. No, I'm kidding. We're going to speed it up a little bit. The cry tent. All right, we're going to play a song called Orion. Pete painted my guitar. Pete's a painter. And, yeah, with the bird and the arrow. And he made sure to put a little Orion symbol in the shield here because this is one of our faves.
Orion.
All right, you guys, thanks a lot. We're going to play a couple songs in a row from our brand new record that's not quite out yet, but please look out for it. And it's going to be put out by Hookworm Records. And it's going to be sweet and probably won't be released till the summer sometime. Right, Andy?
Right.
Cool.
Let's do it. You guys still hanging in? Woo! I like your visor. I just bought a visor. It's a good visor.
It's true. It's red.
I really wanted it here by the Folk Fest, but it didn't arrive, so wore a hat instead. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, this is going to be our last song.
So a lot of our songs are normally pretty electric, so we thought this next one, we would pull out a special cover for you that's kind of a hybrid as well by one of our favorites, Mr. Robert Plant. You ever heard of him? You might have heard of him. I don't know.
Bob Plant, is that?
Bob Plant. Yeah. And this is also a song, like our last song is about this desert. This song is about a different desert, and it's called 29 Palms.
Fool in love, a crazy situation, velvet glove, it knocks me down and down and down and down. A kiss of fire, a loaded invitation, inside her smile. She takes me down and down and down and down. Moves look good. A touch of desperation. Where I stood, she turned my head around, around and round.
It comes kind of hard when I hear your voice on the radio, taking me back down
leading me back down the road, leads back to you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you guys so much. We're Birds and Arrows. We love you, Tucson, so much, and thank you for being here. You got a great day ahead. Go check out my student, Nick Andro, over in the Wildflower Tent at 5 o'clock because he is beautiful, wonderful singer. So I teach voice and guitar, and he is just my star.
Well, let's give it up again for Birds and Arrows, though. And Nick. We'll give it up for everybody. What a great set. What a great set. And next up, our next performer is Chris Bashir and Peter McLaughlin. So stay right where you are unless you need to go refill your beverage. While they're getting set up for the next act.
Wait, I just want to say really quickly, I never once told you guys how amazing and how powerful Ben Nisbet is. So I just want to give Ben a quick shout out because he is the and of our Birds and Arrows. He is our glue. And so thank you, Ben.
Give it up for Ben Nisbet. Woo, woo. And let's give it up for his hair, too, because it's pretty great. All right. That's just for the women. Okay, here we go. Or whoever. Here we go. So this is the biggest. You are participating. You are the most important piece of the biggest free music festival in all of Arizona, and it only happens because of the support we receive from our sponsors and people like you and I. Oh, one quick reminder that right over here, right after the show, they are going to be selling and signing. So we've got vinyl and T-shirts and all kinds of great stuff. So if you'll just hang tight, they're going to get off the stage and then they'll come and help y'all out right now. There's many ways that you can also support the Tucson Folk Festival. And remember, this festival is run entirely by volunteers. So every dollar that is received goes directly to producing this here festival. So you can join the kitchen musicians, people. Memberships start at $15 per year if you're a student. $30 if you're an individual, a bargain at twice the price. When you purchase a membership, that means that you are a key part of the Folk Festival family. So sign up at the kitchen store, which is right over there. I'm pointing to my left, your right. Make sure you make your way over there. You can also buy raffle tickets. Do I have a raffle seller in the building? I see somebody in the back of this tent right here. You look for those bright neon green vests. We are raffling off every single day an acoustic guitar. So if you are inspired to play, you will have the opportunity. We have a one-night stay with breakfast for two at the Tucson Boutique Hotel, gift certificates from the Chicago Music Store and Button Brew House, great items and gift baskets from local Tucson companies and attractions, passes and gifts from places like the Reed Park Zoo, the Tucson Tea Company, Why I Love Where I Live, Defy, Mildred and Dildred, and CDs from our family show headliner Red Yarn. Y'all, there is a beautiful handmade quilt by local artists, the Coppler Ladies, and we'll be drawing the winner for one of those guitars this very evening at 8 o'clock right here on this plaza stage, just before Watkins Family Hour closes the show. The remaining prizes, they're going to be drawn right here on the plaza stage on Sunday prior to the last performance of the evening. And if you were wondering, no, you don't have to be present to win. There's also, does anybody need some cold hard cash? Anybody? Okay, we got one person who's listening to me, so one person over here needs some cold hard cash. Nobody else? I think we all do. There's a 50-50 raffle, my friends. 50-50 tickets are only $5 each. The lucky winning ticket holder takes home half of the money that comes in. So tickets for those prize packages and that 50-50 are available from the raffle ticket sellers. There's one right there. He's selling a raffle ticket so he can't wave. Right in the center of the tent. You look for those green vests. But you can also get them at the kitchen store that's right over here, especially if you want to pay with a credit card. You can do that. If you'd like to buy me a raffle ticket, I will be available. So please buy those raffle tickets and pass them to me. I'll put them in my back pocket. I will split it with you maybe. All right, speaking of the kitchen store, you can support the festival by purchasing T-shirts, performer CDs. A portion of all those proceeds helps the festival not only, but it also, of course, helps these wonderful musicians, some of who have traveled far and wide to get here. You can support the festival and quench your thirst because it's hot out there, right? It's hot. It's hot at the festival. We can buy a beer, a hard seltzer, bottled water, soda, even a margarita. Buy one for your friends. What? Be everybody's most popular festival attendee, you will help the festival and you will help everybody around who is loving getting one of those things at the beer garden. And lastly, we have a donation bucket. The donation bucket is right over here on this table. You'll see them throughout the festival. And it is filling up a little bit. If you have a cellular phone, which I do, and right before the last set, I went online and I donated to the festival using text messaging. It was so easy. But I'm a little sad because even after my donation, it's like less than $100 have been donated via text. So I think right now we could change that. So pull out your phone. You're going to text the number 801-801. So you just put in 801 twice. And the word you're going to put in is folk, F-O-L-K. If you text folk, it takes you right to the Folk Festival website, and you can make a donation with PayPal, your credit card, Venmo, anything you like. It is super easy, and it immediately shows up, and you are supporting next year's festival. Every single dollar goes right to the music. So do that, and if you do it, come up and tell me, and I'll give you a high five for free. A free high five. I can tell that's really motivating, folks. That's good. All right. So we're hoping to raise $10,000, all to support next year's festival. But we also need to thank our sponsors, right? The sponsors, we could not do it without them. So thank you so much to the Arts Foundation of Tucson and Southern Arizona, the Arizona Commission on the Arts, Rio Nuevo, the Our Family Show, and the Young Artist stage sponsor is Bookman's Entertainment Exchange, the official hotel sponsor, Westward Look Resort, Elkhorn Ranch, Broadway in Tucson, the Arizona Senior Academy, Glue Factory, and Natural Grocers. Thank you so much to our sponsors. Let's give it up for our sponsors. Yeah. Let's give it up for the people who have made a donation to the Tucson Kitchen Foundation. Raise your hand if you are a member of the Kitchen Musicians and proud. Right there, sister. Right there. That's what I love to see. We can definitely increase those hands after the next set. I can't wait to see how many more people have made it. Thank you, right over there. I see you, young lady. I see you. Yes. All right. Oh, and I see you too. Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting. Oh, right here. Raise your arms if you need a raffle ticket. And even if you don't need one, buy me one. I'm a lowly MC. I need the support from a raffle ticket. All right, fabulous. Are we ready for a sound check? Ready? Almost ready? Almost ready for a sound check? Keep going. All right. I'm going to keep talking because that is one thing I'm very, very good at. Who here has purchased a T-shirt or a musician CD today? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, right over there. And he's so smart. He's got a hat on, too. Make sure you're protecting yourself from the sun. All right. All right. Fantastic. Well, you know, tonight we have the Watkins family as our headliners. They're going to be playing at 8 o'clock. Before that is the Tucson High Mariachis. They're going to be playing as well, doing a little introduction, which is just fabulous. We also have the Stillhouse Junkies coming up next, followed by Carrie Morin. And then we have the Songwriting Contest winners. Did anybody catch the Songwriting Contest last night? Pretty amazing, wasn't it? Yes.
Yes.
These winners are definitely worth catching. So they're going to be playing at 6 o'clock this evening. Not only the winner, but also the runner-up. Vance Gilbert will be playing at 7, and then the Watkins Family Hour will be bringing it home at 8 o'clock. And, of course, before that, if you were listening, you also know that we do have a raffle for an acoustic guitar happening right before that show. So that should be pretty fantastic. All right, a little bit of trivia for you because I know you love a little bit of trivia. It is the 37th annual Tucson Folk Festival. Can you believe it? 37 years? The first one was in 1986. Anybody was there at the 1986 Fest? Right over here. Oh, and right back there too. Nice work, everybody. I'm glad you found the time. It was, you headlined it. Fabulous. Well, the first one was in 86. It had just 2 stages, and it featured acts like Tucson legend Stefan George and perennial favorites like Titan Valley Warheads. Yes. Oh, good. You got some Titan Valley Warhead fans.
Some vocals so we can talk to each other.
All right, let's do some sound check.
1, 2. I hear that. That's plenty for yeah. Check 1, 2.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Beautiful day here in downtown Tucson.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that feeling okay on stage?
Yeah, that should be just fine.
Okay, let's start with your guitar, sir, in the center.
You getting what you need?
Yes, sir. Just keep playing for me just a little bit. Wonderful. Peter, let's hear your guitar.
That sounds good. Maybe just a little more compared to the. Check 1, 2. That's good.
All right, Alvin, let's hear that dobro. Now it's a folk festival. You get enough of that in the wedges?
That's plenty.
All right.
All right. All right. Well, welcome everybody to the Tucson Folk Festival. Woo! I want to welcome everybody who's here in person. I want to also welcome everybody who might be watching from their home or all over the world because we are streaming it live from our website. Very exciting. So even when you're not here, you can still be enjoying the festival. Next up, we have Chris Brashear and Peter McLaughlin. Hi, guys. Oh, thanks. I'll take a virtual hug. I'll take it. And they are prolific songwriters, having performed and recorded together for over 30 years. Oh, impressive. Their previous duet recordings, Canyoneers from 2003 and So Long, Arizona in 2008, established them as leading performance artists and creative lyricists with a particular interest in celebrating, chronicling, and lamenting the joy, sorrows, and historic significance of this here Southwest. Gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you. And helping us out over here, you know him, you love him. That's Mr. Alvin Blaine helping us on a few numbers here.
Heart to heart, line by line, step by step, rhyme by rhyme, words left behind, sing along. I'll leave my footprints in song, songs of rough and rocky trails, midnight boxcars on the rails, songs of stormy seas I've sailed, dreary days and dingy jails, songs of rivers I have run, love that's gambled, lost and won, of drinking days and barroom brawls, Apache wars and canyon walls,
heart to heart, line by line, step by step, rhyme by rhyme, words left behind, sing along. I'll leave my footprints in the song. Pick it out. Words come easy, words come hard. Mountaintops and battle scars, joys and troubles all align when melodies and words entwine. Heart to heart, line by line, step by step, rhyme by rhyme, words left behind, sing along. I'll leave my footprints in the song. Song from mother she inspired, one for dad who I admire, for friends and family I adore, songs that ring forevermore. Heart to heart, line by line, step by step, rhyme by rhyme, words left behind, sing along. I'll leave my footprints in the song. Words left behind, sing along. I'm gonna leave my footprints in song. Soldiers now stand, distant hills alone no more to be, and the city is a raging fire, cast about upon the lone prairie. We don't know where the city begins, we don't know where the city ends. What is left of the wild and free is the seed upon the wind and the waves upon the sea. The dust of dreams that could be brought, every Oklahoma child, is the dust below the buffalo that lies still beneath the highway miles. We don't know where the city begins, we don't know where the city ends. What is left of the wild and free is the seed upon the wind and the waves upon the sea. What is left of the wild and free is the seed upon the wind and the waves upon the sea.
Switch rider horses. Thank you so much. So great to be here at the Tucson Folk Festival, playing for real people. We're doing some stuff off our brand new CD, and mostly originals today, but that's what we do. We like to write songs. But we're happy to have Alvin Blaine with us, as always, whenever he's available. He's the hardest working man in Tucson show business. We call him the multifaceted virtuoso of strings of Tucson. That's his. But he can play anything. Here's one called Little Six White Horses.
I'm leaving you to worry you off my mind. And I'm leaving you to worry you off my mind. Just a leaving worry, troubled all the time. And it's six white horses going 2 by 2. And it's six white horses going 2 by 2. Just because some other woman stole my love from you. Talk to me, Alvin. She's 16 coaches long. The train that I'm riding, you know she's 16 coaches long. The little woman I'm a-loving, she's got another man and gone. And it's six white horses going 2 by 2. And it's six white horses going 2 by 2. Just because some other woman stole my love from you. And you don't believe I'm leaving. I count the days I'm gone. Don't believe I'm leaving, count the days I'm gone. And if you ever see your daddy, it'll be on the judgment morning. And it's six white horses going 2 by 2. And it's six white horses going 2 by 2. Just because some other woman stole my love from you. Well, oh, tell me, pretty mama, which way does the river run? I don't know. Oh, tell me, pretty mama, which way does the river run? Well, it runs straight from my back door, right up to the rising sun.
Mighty fine.
Well, you all looking good out there. Hope you're staying well hydrated and staying cool enough. Here we are just in early April, and already we're starting to dry out pretty much here. dry out and heat up a little bit.
Here's the title cut from the new CD. She tried her hand at city living, but it didn't suit her clothes. Those high-rise concrete canyons would never feel like home, 'cause the desert and the mountains are etched into her bones, and 500,000 people never felt so fall zone. In her studio apartment, she cries herself to sleep. As tears fall on her pillow, she begins to dream. And she's on her Appaloosa in the Catalina wind, as the morning traffic wakes her to face the day again. The cactus blooms, the coyotes cry, the Colorado rose. The full moon o'er the mesa is a wonder to behold. The city life is dark and cold, it could never hold a girl with a desert heart and a mountain soul. City clothes hang in the closet, but she's nowhere to be found. She's riding on a Greyhound, Arizona bound, gazing at the desert sunset and saguaro silhouettes. The mountains of her childhood put her heart and soul to rest. Cactus blooms, the coyotes cry, the Colorado rose. A full moon o'er the mesa is a wonder to behold. This city life is dark and cold, and it could never hold a girl with a desert heart and a mountain soul. Cactus blooms, the coyotes cry, the Colorado rose. A full moon o'er the mesa is a wonder to behold. The city life is dark and cold, and it could never hold a girl with a desert heart and a mountain soul. This city life is dark and cold, and it could never hold a girl with a desert heart and a mountain soul. Oh, yeah. I know a girl like that.
You should do one that Alvin knows. Want to do that medley?
We'll get Chris to get the fiddle out, because nothing better than fiddle. We had twin fiddles last night when we played up in Saddlebrook with Nick Coventry and Chris on fiddle. I tell you, As I said this last night, it tingles my spine and curdles my blood when I hear twin fiddles. And there's nothing like it. It's like right out of the hills. But we'll do a medley of tunes here. Maybe a little St. Anne's Reel and Fisher's Hornpipe.
See, the old fiddle's in tune here. Still in tune from last night, I guess. That's what the old banjo found its spot. It likes too. Are these sound folks doing a good job for you today? I think they have been, haven't they? Yeah. We like them. The old St. Anne's here. we'll try to do another little new fiddle tune I came up with. I'm from the state of Missouri originally, and grew up with a lot of old-time fiddling, and when I went up into the university up in Columbia, Missouri, I was around a lot of the Central Missouri fiddlers too, that played a lot of really good tunes, and they're sort of what they call the Missouri style of backup and all this kind of stuff people talk about in the old-time fiddling world. Anyway, I just like all those tunes, and I've started to come up with a few tunes that are kind of in that tradition. And since we're in the month of April here, I call this one the April Promenade. So we'll try that for you. And Alvin hasn't heard this, but he'll know it anyway. It's an A. It's got a little B minor in it. It's basic.
And then it goes right to an E after the B minor.
Here we go, the April Promenade. 2, 3, 4. April Promenade.
I don't think we're going to have time for all the songs. Let's skip to Wild. We get Chris to sing one that he wrote off of the Colton House Session CD that we did with Todd Phillips.
Which one? Is it Wild? Okay.
It's called Wild. I think it captures the Southwest in its imagery. It's a great song. I think it might be my favorite song on the record, too. Wild.
There's a bridge over the river, white sand is the bed, no water for weeks lies ahead. Shards of glass catch the sun, salt bush and creosote dumps, crying 'cause I know that I'm leaving. I hear the deep thunder rumbles 10 miles away. Monsoons roll above caliche and clay. A pungent taste on my tongue, memories spark and they run. Know why it's here that I'm grieving. While you're still on my mind, I feel I've lost you this time. Your heart's turned from gemstone to steel. To Nogales you run. I follow you there. If you were the hare and I were the eagle. Winding wheels touch my mind, dark eyes burning and red. I think about the last words you said. Tomorrow I will be gone. The love was empty and wrong, like a stream that dries up in the season. Past Black Mesa I climb, a juniper scent on the wind. Plateau country, a welcoming friend. The pastel clouds rolling by, a wild and darkening sky. The canyons unfurling light, now deeply teasing. While you're still on my mind, I feel I've lost you this time. Your heart's turned from gemstone to steel. I dream to Nogales you run. I follow you there. If you were the hare and I were the eagle. While you're still on my mind, I feel I've lost you this time. Your heart's turned from gemstone to steel. I dream to Nogales you run. I follow you there. If you were the hare and I were the eagle. And there's barely enough rain to settle the dust. Wind in my hair, it just keeps blowing.
Nice, good. John Prine?
Yeah, thank you.
Well, as I mentioned, we're really happy to be playing again. Things are opening up. 2020 was not so good. But I wrote this song on April 7th, 2020, the night after I heard John Prine had died that day. And I also read in the paper that liquor sales were through the roof. And not only in my neighborhood either. Just clear across the board, everyone was drinking more. Maybe to drown their sorrows, or because they were at home being bored. But John Prine bought me a beer one time at the Bluebird Cafe in Nashville, and I never forget that how good that beer tasted. It was the best beer I ever drank. And so I had to write a song in honor of John. It's called Raise a Glass to John Prine. I'm stuck here at home, so lonesome and blue, playing music with friends like these guys is long overdue. As I pick my guitar, the tears fill my eyes with news of this virus that's changed all our lives. I think of those times when we met face to face, with a shake of our hands or a long warm embrace. When will we get back to the way things have been? I'm at the virtual honky-tonk drinking whiskey and gin. I don't often drink when I'm all by myself, but with COVID-19 I reach for my liquor shelf. I'll uncork another bottle and drink to my friends. Hope to get back to work when this pandemic ends. Now there was no Tucson Folk Fest. There was no Pima County Fair. We were all wearing masks. We cut our own hair. We're losing our minds and drinking more booze. So grab another six-pack, you got nothing to lose. I don't often drink when I'm all by myself, but with COVID-19, I reach for my liquor shelf. Yeah, I'll crack another bottle and I'll drink to my friends. Hope to get back on stage when this pandemic ends. And here we are, boys, and I'll crack another bottle, raise a glass to John Prine with pure agave tequila or the finest red wine. Yeah. Thanks so much for John Prine.
Here's one you all know, one of John's best numbers. In an Appalachian Greyhound station, she sits there waiting in a family way. A goodbye, brother. I tell Mom I love her. I tell all the others I'll write someday. From a teenage lover to an unwed mother, kept under cover like some bad dream. But unwed fathers, they can't be bothered. They run like water from a mountain stream. In a cold and gray town, a nurse says lay down. This ain't no playground, this ain't home. Someone's children out having children in a gray stone building all alone. From a teenage lover to an unwed mother, kept under cover like some bad dream. But unwed fathers, they can't be bothered. They run like water from a mountain stream. On somewhere else bound, Smoky Mountain Greyhound, she bows her head down, singing lullaby. Your daddy never meant to hurt you ever. You just don't live here, but you got his eye. From a teenage lover to an unwed mother, kept undercover like some bad dream. But unwed fathers, they can't be bothered. They run like water from a mountain stream. They run like water from a mountain stream. Thank you. Thanks to Alvin for playing with us on this set. He's gonna probably play on every stage at this festival before the weekend's over. So,
Thanks for making time for us in your day, Alvin. You're amazing. Did I ever tell you that? Awesome. Alvin Blaine right there.
a couple other little things that we better say before we get too much further and forget. One is Peter and I are going to be teaching at a music camp in June up in Flagstaff, and Alvin will be there too. That's right. Roots and Boots music camp. It's a lot of fun. You can go on the Roots and Boots .org, right? I think that's right. It'll come up. Run by Julie Sullivan, and we've had a chance to do that festival or that camp at least once. Got canceled last year because of fires up there, but they moved it to a little bit earlier in June this time around, and I think hopefully we'll be okay with that. Anyway, you can check that out if you're interested in learning fiddle or banjo or guitar, or just want to sit and pick under the stars and up in the pines. It's a really, really fun time. And then I should also tell you all about this. On Memorial Day, we're going to have be launching the first Tucson Opry, and there'll be some local folks, and Peter and I are going to host it, and we've got some outside folks coming in to play too. It is try to do a variety show, Opry style kind of show, and it'll be down at the Hotel Congress.
Out on the plaza, out on the plaza, patio there. Mm-hmm.
So we're excited about that. So that'll be Memorial Day, May 30th.
And we have a river trip launching July 13th from Mexican Hat. We play music under the stars. They feed you real well. Look on our websites for information about that. It's a 5-day, 4-night trip on the San Juan River. Mexican Hat to Clay Hills Crossing through the goosenecks. Here's the last song on our latest CD, track number 14, Before I Get Home. It's kind of a bucket list song about things you want to do while you still have time, maybe. You try to get to it all, but you never know. Before I Get Home.
Places I have been before, they call me back and I long for more. Still looking for an open door before I get home. Stories rock me to the core, memories knock me to the floor, never knowing what's in store before I get home. The hard times, they come and go like springtime hope and winter clothes. I need a good strong cup of joe before I get home. I've been caught out in the rain and snow. Where I'm bound nobody knows, but I've still got some seeds to sow before I get home. I've got rivers to run, mountains to climb, lines to cross, new songs to rhyme. I've got love to give, life to live before I get home, before I get home. I've been pushing boulders up a hill, to buy the groceries, pay the bills. I want to hear the song of a whippoorwill before I get home. But I might build a moonshine still, pass the jug, have time to kill. Got knees to slap and hearts to fill before I get home. I got rivers to run, mountains to climb, lines to cross, new songs to rhyme. I got love to give, life to live before I get home, before I get home. A knapsack and an old guitar, I'll hop a train and play the bars. I just hope they fill my jar before I get home. I'll sleep beneath a billion stars, feeling small but living large. Spend my last dime and travel far before I get home. I got rivers to run, mountains to climb, lines to cross, new songs to rhyme. I got love to give, life to live before I get home, before I get home, before I get home, before I get home. I think we have time for one more. Is that right? We're just following. We'll have time for a short one.
Maybe So Long Arizona, maybe?
Slow River Running or So Long Arizona?
I don't know, either one. What do you
Slow River.
Okay. A little song I came up with about the San Juan River. So a reminder once again, if you want to get out on the river and have some music supporting you along our route, we get around the campfire at night and play lots of tunes, and people bring their own instruments, and we have a big time. This is called Slow River Running. With the dawn beneath the not rising sun, a slow river running, sandy banks on the old San Juan, a lazy current moves us on and on, swirling water, muddy spinning wheel to our journey's end. The river house ruin and petroglyph fall, a slow river running, rapids tumble down, they roll and wind. On cliffs above I see where Mokies climb, black crows watch for what we left behind, and steal what they can win. In the boat down river I see my best friend. It's been too long, now I'm back again. The sandstone country always brings us here, the place where our hearts are free from worry or care. Drifting alone, never far apart, a slow river running, dragging bottom on a ripple spill, the bighorn watching from a distant hill. Camp is further down the river still, we row against the wind. In the boat down river I see my best friend. It's been too long, now I'm back again.
The sandstone country always brings us here,
to the place where our hearts are free from worry or care.
in the boat down river I see my best friend. It's been too long, now I'm back again. The sandstone country always brings us here, to the place where our hearts are free from worry or care. The place where our hearts are free from worry or care. Thank you all very much. Have a great weekend. Pleasure being here.
Thank you.
Sounds like they were hearing it. Very nice, partner. Yeah. Sounded really good up front too.
How about it for Christmas cheer at Peter McLaughlin? And don't forget Alvin, the hardest working man in Tucson, I think, as far as musicians go. Tom and I were talking backstage and said that Alvin will be Alvin's going to be playing at every stage this weekend, at least twice.
Yeah, twice.
Good afternoon. My name is Greg Rogan. I'm your host for the rest of the evening. You can find me on the Tuesday Night Ramble on KXCI 91.3 on Tuesday evenings from 6 to 8. Everybody having a good time at the Folk Festival today? Aren't you glad it's not May? We got shade, we've got a little bit of breeze earlier this afternoon, at least over where I was. The Tucson Folk Festival is an all-volunteer organization. I'm sure you're aware of that. We do it by fundraiser throughout the year, donations, memberships. You can become a member at $15 a year for students, $30 for individuals when you purchase a membership. You become a key part of the Folk Festival family. You can sign up at the kitchen store. I believe you can still do it online as well. You can also buy raffle tickets to win any of 5 acoustic guitar being raffled off. One today at 8 o'clock here on this stage. A one-night stay with breakfast for two at the Tucson Boutique Hotel. There are gift certificates from the Chicago Music Store and Button Brew House. Great items and gift baskets from local Tucson companies and attractions. There are passes and gifts from Reed Park Zoo. The Tucson Tea Company, Why I Love Where I Live, Defy, Mildred and Dildred, and CDs from our family show headliner, Red Yarn. There's also a beautiful handmade quilt by local artists, the Coppler Ladies. I got to see that last night over at Hotel Congress. It is absolutely gorgeous. If you like quilts, you should go check that out. And like I said, we'll be drawing a guitar from the stage here tonight on the Plaza Stage, right before the Watkins Family Hour closes the show. The remaining prizes will be drawn here on Sunday prior to the last performance of the evening. So if you haven't read the bio, I'm going to read it for the Stillhouse Junkies. Born in a distillery in Durango, Colorado. Which one of you was born in a distillery?
Collectively,
Oh, figuratively. Okay, well, I can relate to that. Stillhouse Junkies play a delirious, head-spinning mixture of original roots, blues, funk, swing, and bluegrass music, with all three band members sharing lead vocals and songwriting duties. The Junkies conjure a wide range of landscapes that pay tribute to the iconic sounds of Julian Welch, the Allman Brothers, Tim O'Brien, the Wood Brothers, John Hyatt, and countless others, while breaking new musical ground with their genre-bending original material. And if you haven't read bios, you can get bios in all the program that you can buy at the kitchen store and at the stages.
I'll try to put these in this and these. We'll see how it works out.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. And even if you do, just like a little bit, just a little bit of lead, a bit of bass, and a little bit of the mic.
Keep playing that bass for me, would you? You should have a little bit of heat on that ear trumpet.
Check here, 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Check here, 2 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1
Well, I feel like we should do something else just because. Let's do it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Please welcome to the stage, Stillhouse Junkies.
Howdy, everybody.
Here's a tune about Leadville, Colorado, y'all. Left that day from Leadville with a backpack and a pack. Swore you won't be coming round again no more. Was a cold day in September, put a note to your back. Said I love you, wish you'd done a little more. Keep you near and hold your fears at bay, and I knew you wouldn't stay. Well, I just hope you keep your head out of the rain. And I know you won't look back, and I can't blame you none for that. We just go back to the way things were before. You remember, I'm 5 doors down in Leadville, and you're a million miles away. You said, please remember, 5 doors down in Leadville, that light is on, so you'll find your way. Come on. western sky, you were lost with all the light. No more stars to lead you safe back to your bed. It's a different kind of cold with all the steel and iron roads. The way the sun shines through a pane of tempered glass. You remember, I'm 5 doors down in Leadville and you're a million miles away. You said, please remember, 5 doors down in Leadville and the light is on for you to find your way. Back to the rust and the dust when the flakes began to fall. Only 14 months without San Isabel. Little house on Hazel Street, hardwood floor under your feet. Smell of coal over by the railroad yard. You remember, I'm 5 doors down in Leadville and you're a million miles away. Said, please remember, 5 doors down in Leadville, 5 doors down in Leadville, 5 doors down in Leadville, and the light is on for you to find your way. Thank y'all so much. Here's one about Kansas and the 1918 pandemic.
1, 2, 3, 4.
On the farm in Haskell Town, Pa grew corn and worked the ground. We had Kansas in our blood, grew up strong and lean. Wilson won back in 16, said he'd keep our sailors free. Then a German submarine sent the world to war. When the long shadows come, I won't be the only one standing here with my head in my hands. I've been luckier than some at the races in one. Had to throw out my best laid plan here in Haskell Town. Signed up quick and signed up fast. Farm and Kansas in my past. Shipped me out to Fort Riley, Army Infantry. All my kin and all our pride, all our guns and bullets flying. Couldn't keep that thing inside, broken body. When the long shadows come, I won't
Thank you. Cody Tannen, everybody. Woo. Well, how's everybody doing out there, Tucson? Yeah. We've been looking forward to this for an awful long time. And not the least because we left Durango a few days ago. It was 36 degrees, I think. And this kind of feels like a vacation to us. And we get to play music in the middle of it. So thanks so much for coming out. What an amazing festival. Take up that yoke, plow all the fields around. Gone are the days when the ladies said, please, Gentleman Jack Jones, won't you come to me? 1920, when he stepped to the bar, drank to the dregs of that whiskey jar. 1930, when the wall caved in, he paid his way selling out a red-eye gin. Jones was a mother of twins, 2 times over, and the rest was sin. She raised 8 boys on the upturned bed, didn't get the lickings that the other ones did. Branded women, red grenadine, the bottle was dusty, but the liquor was green. Sound of the thunder, the rain pouring down, and it looks like shack in Nickwood County. It snowed so hard that the roof caved in. Delilah Jones went to meet her God, and the old man never was the same again. Daddy made a whiskey and he made it melt. Cost $2 and it burned like hell. I could hickory just to find the still. Drink down a bottle and you're ready to kill. Branded women, red grenadine. The bottle was dusty, but the liquor was clean. rocks fall down. Take up that yoke and plow the fields around. Gone are the days when the ladies said please. Jen and Jack Jones, won't you come to me? Branded women, red grenadine. Bible was dusty, but the girl screamed. The sound of the thunder, that rain pouring down. And it looks like the old man is getting on. Yeah, it looks like the old man is getting on. It was December, and snow was falling all around, and frozen embers falling on the frozen ground. I thought I'd never find my way out of this town. Like a raven on the wing, came to me without anything, just a faded dress you wore and wedding ring. I can remember the way it felt on your face. I pretended I knew just the words to say as you made me strong enough to face it. And you told me of the life that you had to leave behind, and the name you gave to me was Moonlight. For the life can you feel it? It's getting time to come back here and ease my mind. Had a hard time roaming wild and living free. It was my kind. There's a drifting fantasy on the roadsides, sleeping in that canyon breeze. It was too good to be true. Demons got the best of you, and you left me out there howling at the light. It's getting time for you to come back here and ease my mind.
Hey, thank you all so much. We really do appreciate it. We are a band called Stillhouse Junkies, and we are from Durango, Colorado. Very happy to be down here in Tucson with y'all. I'm an Arizona native myself, so it's good to be back in the dry heat. As Fred mentioned, it was quite cold when we left, so we're real happy to be here with you guys. We've been out for almost a week doing some other Arizona stuff, and we'll surely be back down this way, so y'all please, if you don't already, follow us on social media. I know it's kind of a silly plug, but it's the best way for y'all to stay in touch with us and see whereabouts we're going to be and what we're up to. So we'd love to see all of you again very soon, so please do that.
To say nothing of all the hijinks that happen when you spend most of your time sitting in a van together, driving around the country, and we try to make it worth your while. I'd just like to say a quick word about Chris and Peter, who played before us. Both musical heroes of mine, and what an incredible honor to get to walk up on a stage that has all the mojo they just put out, still soaking into it. So thanks so much again to those guys. And thanks to all the incredible musicians who have been on this stage and will be on it throughout the weekend. We are very honored to be in this lineup, and this is really for us. We played one show in the North Tucson suburbs, but this is kind of feels like our debut, so thank you guys very much.
Speaking of heroes, we're gonna do a tune I co-wrote with the amazing Becky Bowler. If you don't know who she is, oh yeah, you guys know. She's a great fiddler, songwriter, and singer out of Nashville, and I reached out to her for some guidance on this tune, and she gave it. This is called El Camino.
She obliged.
She obliged.
One.
I had an El Camino, picked her up in old Vermont, ponied up a stack of 20s, leaving on a highway jaunt, two-tone paint on a two-door frame, mountain bike and an open back, rumbling of a small block engine, gave her the name of Jolene Head.
White shirt, blue jeans, red wings on, rolled until Green Mountain dawn.
Passersby say she got you. Patsy Cline on a two-side table, walking after midnight moonlight, searching for a sweet escape. Let our worries drift to sunset. Had no way to gauge our speed. Kept pushing to the limit, adrenaline and gasoline.
White shirt, blue jeans, red wings on, rolled until Green Mountain dawn.
I don't like the way it ended. High up until you right, left you there for another. Couldn't stand to say goodbye. Oh, Jolino, how I miss you. Wish you'd roll on back my way. Memories hanging on a keychain till you show up again someday. 20s, we went on a highway jaunt.
Alyssa Wolf, y'all.
Well, we spent the first week of February out in the studio in Nashville, Tennessee. We were very fortunate to sign with a small record label out there called Dark Shadow Recording. And the timeline for recording an album ended up being a lot shorter than we were planning for. So we pretty much had the month of January to pull all this material together and drove on out there. And this is going to be the first single that we release off this forthcoming record. I think release date is supposed to be September 9th. So.
Speaking of recorded music, by the way, we do have CDs for sale over at the kitchen store, and we'd love for you just to clean us out, man. So feel free to go over there. Maybe we'll head over there ourselves and say hi to y'all.
This is a song I wrote about my grandfather road tripping from Duluth, Minnesota, out to the Pacific Ocean about 10 years after World War II ended. He was feeling stir crazy and got on the family Ford and went on kind of a vision quest. But he was a child of the Depression. He was a frugal man and wanted to spend as little money on the trip as was possible. So he calculated his gas mileage would be the best if he kept it under 35 miles an hour on the drive. And this is kind of family lore. And he drove to California. He drove to Big Sur at 35 miles an hour from Duluth, which, if you've ever done that drive, it's a very long drive. Anyway, this goes out to my grandpa Al. This is called Colorado Bound.
Thank y'all. Give it up for Fred Kozak for playing and writing songs. He's pretty good at it, we think. Makes it easy on Alyssa and I. Mostly me. Alyssa plays a lot of notes, way more than me, that's for sure. Well, thank you guys again for coming out and checking out our set. We really appreciate the Tucson Folk Festival for having us, and all the stagehands and engineers that are working, and Matt Rowland heading up the whole festival, and everybody that's volunteering. It really means a lot to us that this is such a great thing, and it's been running real smooth, and we're having a great time.
And this, I believe this festival started in 1986, which is that is a pretty good run. So
it's older than 2/3 of this band.
Yes. We'd like to give a special shout out to our friend Annie Beach out there with the Jam Pack crew, wherever those guys are. They've been a really great connection for us down here in Arizona, and we are fortunate to know them.
They're playing again tomorrow, so if you missed them today, please catch them. It's really wonderful.
The future of Arizona bluegrass, y'all.
We're going to play one that's pretty new to us, and this is a song. How many folks here have visited Durango at some point in time? This is an awful lot. Okay, great. Well, you folks, when you were up there, maybe spent some time on the Animas River, which flows through town. And if you rode the Durango-Silverton narrow gauge, that train basically follows the river all the way to Silverton. And there's a rich history of mining and of people trying to find silver and occasionally succeeding, and in some cases not coming back from the mountains, trying to find explore new areas in the San Juan Mountains and never making it out. And this is kind of a spooky song about the Animas. This is called River of the Lost Souls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting on daylight, far away and long abandoned. 40 days by the riverside. And I came to you, a boy of 20. Came to find you the fighting kind, nothing to lose. I'll turn against me. Life and limb, I left them on the line. So roll me south. Always wanted over yourself. Living low, so you're gonna plenty. If I dig my way silver, I'll be drinking to your health. So walk me down with good intention through the chaos, through the cataract, on solid ground. Found me protection. You pull me down, spinning on my back. Took it hard, nothing for granted. Searching for help from the shore and falling darkness, empty-handed. Found fear of God and nothing more. So roll me south and rock me gently, like the one you always wanted for yourself. Living low, so you're gonna plenty. If I dig my way silver, I'll be drinking to your health. settle out on right up if you got 'em. No cause for shame, dying alone. The devil's doom was never given. Oh, that's right, since never a lost soul. Down through the night, ghosts of the living. Oh, friends of mine, carrying me home. So roll me slow, rock me gently, like the one you've always wanted for yourself. Let it low, she won't mention. If I dig my way to silver, I'll be drinking to your health. Come on! I'm heading up the valley, gonna see my little Sally, and I ain't coming home tonight. But I'll be filling up a jug and filling up a couple rugs. My baby, she knows how to do it right. Hey, down tomorrow, got some money I can borrow. I'll be looking kind of sorry sight. And every penny that I got is going straight into the pot, 'cause it's a Vegas kind of Saturday night. Won't you meet me out tonight at Memphis? There's gonna be some moonshine, Columbine, and a couple presidents and shoes. Won't you meet me out tonight at Memphis? It's the only game in town, and you can't lose. Uncle Randy's up and Granny ain't a complicated man, but he knows how to get himself in deep. And he's got $20,000 in your place right out of time, and there's some promises that he can't keep. When the whiskey starts a flowing, ain't no place it had to go, and at the bottom of a fifth of wine. So don't you deal another hand unless you're looking for some land, 'cause it's a Vegas kind of Saturday night. Won't you meet me out tonight at Memphis? There's gonna be some moonshine, Columbine, and a couple presidents and shoes. Won't you meet me out tonight at Memphis? It's the only game in town you can't lose. Sally leading vagabonds for the steaming of a turkey in a straw. My Randy's looking too unstable to be leaping on the tables. No one said it was against the law. In the morning, well, I wanted from the sheriff, and I called a little tone of Mama Will Bryan. See, it was in the name of loving, and I hit him to recover from a Vegas kind of Saturday night. Meet me out tonight at Memphis. There's gonna be some moonshine, Columbine, and a couple presidents and shoes. Won't you meet me out tonight at Memphis? It's the only game in town, and you can't lose. Said it's the only game in town, you can't lose. Thanks so much, everybody. We're going to play one more very short one and get out of y'all's way here for a whole late afternoon and evening and great music. Thanks again to the festival for bringing us down, and we are delighted to be here. Oh, yeah.
We're going to ask a favor of y'all. We're going to get a picture because y'all are so beautiful. So just throw your hands up and scream, and we're going to get a photo.
On the count of three, everybody. One,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Awesome.
We'll never forget now.
It really happened. It didn't happen if you don't get a photo of it.
All right, we're going to do one that you may have heard. Sing along if you know it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She broke down and let me in. Made me see where I've been. Been down one time, been down 2 times. Ooh, ain't never going back again. You don't know what it means to win. Come on down and see me again. Been down one time, been down 2 times. Ooh, ain't never going back again. Been down one time, been down 2 times. Ooh, ain't never going back again. Ooh, ain't never going back again. She broke down and let me in.
Thanks so much, everybody.
Thank you all so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Y'all be safe. Take care of each other.
How about a nice round of applause for Stillhouse Junkies? And if you like what you heard, they have CDs for sale over at the Kitchen Store. I think I might be spending a few dollars myself. Carrie Morin will be coming up next. Is everybody enjoying the festival? I think I asked you that last break. Everybody enjoying the festival today? Isn't it nice to be out listening to live music, seeing real people again? I know it's been too long for me. Some of the Folk Festival sponsors, I'm sure you've heard these, but part of the job is to announce them so that they'll come back as sponsors again. The Arts Foundation for Tucson and Southern Arizona. The Arizona Commission on the Arts. Rio Nuevo. Our family show and young artist stage sponsor, Bookman's. And I heard there's a Bookman's opening up close to my house, which is bad for my pocketbook. Our official hotel sponsor, the Westward Look Resort, Elkhorn Ranch. Broadway in Tucson, the Arizona Senior Academy, the Glue Factory, which printed our t-shirts and our programs. And don't forget to get a program. Natural Grocers. I can't stress this enough. Anytime you see somebody in a volunteer shirt or a staff shirt, go up and thank them for the hard work that they've for putting this festival together. It's all free. They work very hard throughout the year. I know I did it myself for a number of years. But it's always nice when somebody says, thank you for doing this for us. Thank you for doing this for this town. Another thing you want to do, you want to go out and check out the food vendors and the artisan vendors. We've got a lot of great things out there. We've got jewelry, we've got quilts, we've got wind chimes, leatherwork, a lot of good things over there if you haven't been over there yet. We'll be having Vance Gilbert up a little bit later on, along with our songwriting competition. That went on last night at Hotel Congress. If any of you were there, were able to see that, it was a pretty good evening. Like I said, Carrie Morin is coming up next. Described as one of the best acoustic pickers on the scene today, Carrie Morin brings together the great musical traditions of America and beyond like no other. With deft fingerstyle guitar and vocals, and alternately convey melodic elation and gritty world weariness. Morin crafts an intimate style often characterized as acoustic Native Americana with qualities of blues, bluegrass, jam, reggae, and dance. And I got to say that I've had the pleasure of playing selections from his Dockside Saints record on my radio show on Tuesday nights. Actually, we played one this last Tuesday. Yeah.
All right. When you guys are ready, we'll start with some vocals so we can all talk to each other.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello. Oh, that's lovely. Yay.
1 2 2 2 2 1. Yeah, yeah. Cool. It's like Fonzie.
All right, you guys feeling comfortable?
Just this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a clock right there. Look at that.
And yeah, let's hear some guitar.
Yeah, 1 2. Yeah, that sounds great. Are you good?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, okay. cool. Yeah. All right.
Please welcome to the Plaza Stage, Carrie Moran.
Hello, everybody. How you doing today? It sure is good to see you all. Have you had fun today? Ah, nice. I've never been to Tucson before. What do I need to know? Hi, everybody over there, too. Is that the VIP seats over here? I can tell. I can tell. No offense, everybody over here. Y'all look great. I'm not saying. I'm just going to play now. Watch over me, come down low. Watch over me, for I'm only a child. I'll never make my way in this world all alone, and seek what I crave. My life's a slow walk from the cradle to the grave. Take a walk with me, stay forever by my side. Walk with me, Jesus, with the love I cannot hide. Stay close to me, we'll plant a seed in the wild, so I can be saved. Life's a slow walk from the cradle to the grave. Life's a slow walk from the cradle to the grave. Watch over me, calm down low. Watch over me, for I'm only a child. I'll never make my way in this world all alone, seek what I crave. Life's a slow walk from the cradle to the grave. Life's a slow walk from the cradle to the grave. Thank you very much. So we live in Colorado. I guess we're not too far from y'all. And we've been out driving around for a while now. And this is the warmest we've been so far, that's for sure. I like that. I'd like that very much. I actually grew up in Montana. I moved to Colorado in about 1983. About 10 minutes after I graduated from high school, I was just out. I was gone. Some of the greatest memories growing up in Montana, I think my favorite is a story that my great-grandmother told one time. She talked about when she was a teenager. And mind you, at the time she told this story, she was about 104 years old. And I was about 4 years old. She talked about this place that we live in, McCrow Reservation, called the Valley of the Chiefs. And she was out with a couple of her friends one afternoon, just goofing around on the prairie, and they were happened upon by a war party from another tribe, and these 5 men kidnapped these girls. And they traveled by horseback for a couple of days towards the east. But these girls were strong Apsalaga women. Apsalaga is what the Crows call themselves. It translates to children of a long-beaked bird. My great-grandma told me that at one point these men weren't paying attention the way that they should have been. Teenage girls overcame these men and took their horses and rode all the way back home. That's right. And she told the story in hopes that I would grow up and go through life knowing that there's no obstacles that I can't find a way to overcome. So at some point I asked my mother if she thought I should write this song, and she said yes, absolutely. Call it the Valley of the Chiefs. I'm a grandmother now, but in my 16th year, I played with friends on the prairie. Progress would allow it, live forever in the Valley of the Chiefs. We traveled a trail in the heat of the day. Horses approaching, I thought I heard.
5 men appeared and they took us away. We're the children of the long-beaked bird. Traveling as captives into the night, taken far from the valley. No tears will cry towards that eastern light, because 5 men would die. Well, our captors slept, and the night watch too. 5 men surprised when we counted coup. We took their horses into the night, back to the valley of the chiefs.
Thank you so much. Well, every year about New Year's, we load up this RV sitting over here, and we head towards Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we spend some time down that way. I'm kind of a novice pedal steel player, and I got some friends and bands that let me sit in with them, and I love going down there and playing music with these guys. And then after Tulsa, we usually head down towards Mississippi, and we'll play down there for enough time to let the sun warm Colorado back up to a livable temperature. We usually head back around April or May. But since we've been going down there, it's been about 10 years, I guess, I started writing songs about this character, this guy that I just developed over the years. He's a fisherman, worked on the Mississippi River with his father when he was a child, and his father gave him the boat, so eventually he became the guy in charge on the boat. And here comes a train. I think I know that chord. Is that right? Yeah. All those conductors have their own tuning for those horns, you know. I've heard them all. Anyway, so my friend down south on the river, when he had kids, those kids helped him out on the boat, and till the day came when he was found himself all alone in the house. It was time to retire, so he sold the boat. Now, when you walk up to his house, you're gonna find out that my friend's not a real big fan of yard work. His front yard's just all covered with broken down machinery and stuff that might look to you to be junk, but to him it's memories. Now, if you walk around the side of the house and go out back, there's these gigantic live oak trees with moss hanging down off of them, and if you walk with me down through the trees, eventually we get down to the boathouse. Well, he sold the boat, but the boathouse is still there, and he likes to go down there in the evenings. Pick up an old guitar, a bottle of whiskey, and make up songs, and watch the river crawl by. This is my broke down place. Everything's broken or wasting away. Where I'm living is where I've chosen. You'll come to love it by the end of the day. The moon and cicadas are my friends at night. I walk down to the river when I don't feel right. This river flows places that I'll never see, but you'll come to love it and you'll see what I mean. I might be lazy and maybe half crazy, but there's no one around to see that something's gone wrong. My mind's a bit hazy, maybe that's just me, but you'll never know if it weren't for the song. Now that I'm older and everyone's gone, you might think I don't get out much, but that's where you're wrong. I'll go down to the river and make up a song, 'cause it gets me where I need to be. Gets me where I need to be. Here's one of those old river songs that he made up. Thank you very much. Well, I do like writing songs about fishing. Here's one.
I'm gonna take my old wagon across the railroad tracks with a bamboo pole and a gunny sack sitting in the shade, all laid back. That's what I aim to do. I lived here all my life, right where I was supposed to be. I didn't know growing up where I was gonna be. Well, brother, I'm here to tell you, you never meet another brother just like me. I know just what I wanna do. I wanna take my old wagon across the railroad tracks with a bamboo pole and a gunny sack sitting in the shade, all laid back. That's what I aim to do. Well, I got half a mind to stay right here, don't you know it's true? That's all right with me, but that's okay with you if I spend the rest of my days all laid back. That's what I wanna do. Gonna be some mighty big fishes underneath all them bridges. Better make sure you bring along the right kind of midges for all them big old fishes underneath all them big old bridges. I'm gonna sit there in the shade, drink my Modelo flavored lemonade. Gonna let that river flow, let it go. Where's my baby at now? Where'd that girl go? There you are, girl. Sit down here, woman. You can have my chair. Looking fine tonight, baby. Got them knee-high boots, a Levi skirt. Oh, yeah. I know what I want to do with you, girl. Yeah, I want to go fishing with you. I want to take my old wagon across the railroad tracks with a bamboo pole and a gunny sack sitting in the shade, all laid back. That's what I aim to do. Maybe, baby, with you. You wanna go fishing with oh you know who? Oh girl, that's what I wanna do.
Thank you so much. Please welcome my wife, Celeste. She's going to come out and play some songs with me. Come on out, baby.
Thank you, Gary.
Oh, yeah.
This is like the start of the festival season for us. It's great to be here.
Well, if nothing else, you'll show yourself. I could only hope to be. Come on down to my place called Ella Marie. You always get what you ask for. Now I gotta come unto me. Come on down to my place called Ella Marie. Gone face to face with a lioness. She's an overachiever, teach to excess. I long to be with her for the rest of my days. See, I love my baby in every way. Nothing else, you'll show yourself. I could only hope to be. Come on down to my place called Ella Marie. You always get what you ask for. I gotta come unto me. Come on down to my place called Ella Marie. I'll always be with her, she confesses. She got the knee-high boots and the Levi dresses. A love of the highest quality. Don't be gone too long, baby, come back to me. Well, if nothing else, you'll show yourself. I could only hope to be. Come on down to my place called Ella Marie. Well, get what you asked for. Now I gotta come unto me. Come on down to my place called Ella Marie. Well, come on down to my place called Ella Marie. Well, come on down to my place called Ella Marie.
Oh, yeah, thank you. What's that? Yeah, okay. So one of those years when we took off in the RV, well, this is before we had this RV. We had one of those old Toyota RVs with a 4-cylinder motor in it and a gigantic RV on the back of a flatbed. Goes about 50 miles an hour top speed. That's why we never came out here. We could never make it over the Rocky Mountains. We always went the other direction, so. Yeah. One year we rented out our house for a year. We thought, man, we love this old RV so much. We're just gonna drive and see America and play shows and make friends and fix a broken RV and drive around and fix a broken RV and make some more friends and fix a broken RV. We made it about 8 months and we just came home. We couldn't take it anymore, but forgot. We rented out our house for a year, so we had like a couple of months with no place to live. except for in the broken RV. So we just kind of snuck around and stayed in friends' alleys and did what we like to call urban camping.
I think we perfected the art of urban camping.
I think we're pretty good at it. We'll be probably staying in an alley near you at some point. But anyway, I wrote this song about that happy period in our lives. If you can go through that and still be in love, then you got something going on.
Lay, baby, lay. Lay beneath this sycamore tree. Think about the time we made songs here, just you and me. Travel across the countryside and search for whatever we might find. With no place to be no more, we're still happy. Lay, baby, lay. Lay beneath this sycamore tree. Think about the time we made songs here, just you and me. We're lovers through the decades, all found a rhyme. They made sweet music neath these branches and these vines. With no place to be no more, we're still happy. Yes, we are. Lay, baby, lay. Lay beneath this sycamore tree. Think about the time we made songs here, just you and me. I don't know, I played it alone in the cold and lonesome wind. With no place to be no more, we're still happy.
Are you happy, Carrie?
Oh, yeah. Lay, baby, lay.
Thank you.
Cold iron shackling ball and chain. Listen to the whistle of the evening train. You know you're bound to wind up dead. Better hurry home back down Tennessee, Jet. Rich man, step on my poor head. get back, you best butter my bread. You know, just like I said, better hurry on back down Tennessee, Jet. Tennessee, Tennessee, where there ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't you carry me? Back to Tennessee. I drink all day and I rock all night. A man come get you if you don't walk right. Got a letter this morning, baby, all in red. Better hurry on back down Tennessee, Jet. Drop wolf lights and crack my spine. Honey, come quick with the iodine. Catch a few wings, baby, under the bed, and then you hurry on back down Tennessee, Jet. Tennessee, Tennessee, where there ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't you carry me back to Tennessee? Bumping the Charlie Fog, black my eye and he kicked my dong. My little dog had turned to me and he said, better hurry on back down Tennessee, Jet. I woke up a feeling mean, went down to play the slot machine. Wheels they turn around and the letters read, better hurry on back down Tennessee, Jet. Tennessee, Tennessee, where there ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't you carry me? Yeah. Tennessee, Tennessee, where there ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't you carry me? Tennessee, Tennessee, where there ain't no place I'd rather be. Baby, won't you carry me? Yeah. Back to Tennessee.
Thank you.
This could be the best day of my life. Gonna stand in the water, stand in the water. This could be the last ray of celestial light. Gonna stand in the water, stand in the water. I'm gonna let the sun tell me the answer. I'm gonna live just a little, live just a little. This could be the last day, the rest of your life. Gonna stand in the water, stand in the water. This could be the fastest way to get me through the night. Gonna stand in the water, stand in the water. Gonna let the sun tell me the answer. I'm gonna let the sun tell me the answer. Gonna live just a little, live just a little. Standing on the edge of something big. I'm gonna stand in the water, stand in the water. All I need is for somebody to believe that it is. I'm gonna stand in the water, stand in the water. I'm gonna let the sun tell me the answer. I'm gonna let the sun tell me the answer. I'm gonna live just a little, live just a little. Water spirit, spirit springing in my head. Makes me feel glad that I'm not dead. Water spirit, spirit springing in my head. Makes me feel glad that I'm not dead. Wichita, tie him around, or a nickel, hey day, no rhyme. Wichita, tie him around, or a nickel, hey day, no rhyme. I'm gonna let the sun tell me the answer. I'm gonna let the sun tell me the answer. I'm gonna live just a little, live just a little.
Thank you. We got one more song for you. Thanks for listening. We'll be over here if you want to say hello. We'll be there for about 15 minutes. We'd love to see you.
You folks over there, too, we haven't forgotten about y'all.
Muddy road I'm walking, muddy road, baby I walk alone. Jamie Ray, can't you hear me talking? I'm on my way, Jamie Ray, baby you know it's true. My footprints lead to Broussard and you. I can't stop thinking of you. I'm gonna make a life for you, Jamie Ray. Well, the sky cleared up for a bit last night. Smiling on me was Grandmother Moon. Well, she lit up my way on the road to you. I'm on my way, Jamie Ray. Baby, you know it's true. Why don't you say what your heart wants to? I can't stop thinking of you. I'm gonna make a life for you, Jamie Ray. Mama says you best stay home, son. No, that girl ain't for you. Mama, I hear what you say, but I gotta get to my Jamie Ray. Can't you hear me talking? Oh, babe, I hope you know it's true. My mind can only see us two. I can't stop thinking of you. I'm gonna make a life for you, Jamie Ray. Jamie Ray.
I think we got time for one more. You want to hear one more? Yeah.
She sings just like an angel in the night. She's just right for me. When she is not within my sight. I don't want to see the light of day anymore. It comes together bigger than the two of us could ever be alone. Don't walk away, don't leave me here all alone in my blue Delta home. I think things are gonna work out right. When it's light, you'll see there's a photograph of you in my mind I keep, where everyone can see. In any weather, I will walk to you and show you we can live a life, and we together, oh. Don't walk away, don't leave me here all alone in my blue Delta home. When you are my favorite melody, a witness to the light that only you can see. Don't walk away, don't leave me here all alone in my blue Delta home.
Thank you so much, everybody. We'll have all our stuff over here. Come over and say hi.
Let's have another hand for Carrie Morin. So next week, coming up, we have the songwriters, the first runner-up and the winner of the Stefan George Memorial Songwriting Competition. If you don't know who Stefan George was, he was a very well-loved and musician here in town for many, many years. We lost him a few years ago, so they decided to name the songwriting competition after him in his honor, and I think that is really, really great. I think she's over here. I have got Cindy, who is a board member of TK-Man, and she was also a part of the songwriting. Were you one of the judges or just committee chair? So she would like to say a few words about this.
Hey everybody, how we doing? Yeah! How cool is this to see so many faces of all the people that we love and all these musicians? All right, so last night, and who was at our songwriting competition last night? Yeah. All right, so coming up is our runner-up to the competition. It was so amazing to see all of these wonderful singers and songwriters perform. And it's the heart of Tucson, having the new generation come in and spread music to the community. So thank you so much for being here. All right, my friends. So I'd love to introduce to you Alice and Leah.
You enjoyed the music we've had today so far? How many of you are coming back tomorrow? You got to make it a whole weekend.
Check, check, check. 1, 2. I'm a hypocrite, can't help it. My heart is erratic, spending too much time with a boy who didn't treat me right. It sounds great to me. How's it sounding up there? Awesome.
It's coming right together. Let's hear your guitar. Get our gentleman friend back up, and we'll do the same with him, and then we'll get started.
Boy, is that a good side for the DI? Yeah, I think it is.
All right, we'll start with your vocal.
Beans. Hatch Valley chilies. Chicken quesadilla, black beans, unrefried, refried, unrefried.
How's that feel on stage to you?
That's good. My voice is a little boomy, so maybe who's talking to me? You're not talking to me. My voice is sometimes a little boomy, so you'll find that out though.
Okay. Let's hear that kick drum real quick.
It's good where it is. It's kind of low gain on this guitar. You might need to pump it a little bit. Yeah. Her eyes are blinking in the sun.
Okay, let's get started.
May I unplug?
Yes.
Please welcome to the Plaza Stage, first runner-up in the Stefan George Memorial Songwriting Competition, Allison Leah.
Hello, hello, Tucson Folk Fest. It is so great to be here. I'm going to start us off with a song called What I'm Missing. It's pretty autobiographical, and it goes like this. I can't sit still and I don't let go. I can't help feeling I move too slow. One foot at home and one on the road, attached to change, 'cause it's all I know. I don't stay long, don't get to know. I don't unpack, don't wanna get too comfortable. I'm halfway in, and I'm halfway gone. I'm always searching for something, can't seem to find what I'm running to. This year left me feeling distant. I hope I find what I'm missing. You call me up and I see my phone. I don't pick up and I am feeling low. Don't wanna get attached, so I'm acting cold. Then you call me unemotional. I don't pretend, I don't get close. Someday I'll have all I'm missing. Till then I'll leave a little distance. I'm always searching for something. Can't seem to find what I'm running to. This year left me feeling distant. I hope I find what I'm missing. I hope I find what I'm missing. I hope I find what I'm missing. I can't sit still and I don't let go. Thank you so much. So I'm not from Tucson. Do we have anyone who's not from Tucson here? Oh my gosh, I love that. That makes me feel right at home. Do we have any coffee drinkers here? All right. So this next song goes out to everyone that's a coffee drinker. It's called Coffee Cup. And I wrote it about daydreaming in a coffee shop. And it goes like this. Lost myself this afternoon. Thought I'd stop and catch my breath. Opened the doors to an old cafe and decided to stay. And I found something new instead. You were sitting there sipping from your coffee cup. You didn't have anyone to fill it up. I was whistling, listening to stairs creak, wishing I was hearing the sound of you speaking. I need your voice. I want your touch, and all you have is that coffee cup. I find the words to ask your name. You get the nerve to say it back. I feel the words fall from my lips, and then yours meet them with a grin. You were sitting there sipping from your coffee cup. You didn't have anyone to fill it up. I was whistling, listening to stairs creak, wishing I was hearing the sound of you speaking. I need your voice. I want your touch, and all you have is that coffee cup. I want to say we fall in love, we have it all. And very well, I still don't know. 'Cause I'm here trapped in the moment our eyes met, ready to leave this daydream out in the cold. You were sitting there sipping from your coffee cup. You didn't have anyone to fill it up. I was whistling, listening to stairs creak, wishing I was hearing the sound of you speaking. I need your voice. I want your touch, and all you have is that coffee cup. And all you have is that coffee cup. As it was said before, my name's Allison Leia. All of my music that I'm playing today is out on Spotify, iTunes, all of the places that you get your music. And I wanted to say thank you again to TKMA and the entire volunteer staff working here for having me up here, and all the people at the songwriting competition last night. This is incredible. And I hope you're all having a great day. This last song that I'm going to play is one that I wrote on March 16th of 2020, and I remember that because it was 4 days into the lockdown. And right as that was happening, there were some videos that were circling around from around the world where people were singing from their balconies. Does anyone remember that? Yeah, we got some nods, yeah. So that was really, really inspiring and hopeful to me and gave me some positive energy to keep moving forward. And so I wrote this song about that, but now I play it just as a positive reminder to myself and anyone who needs it to keep going. It's called We Can Still Sing. 2 months ago, I wrote a note about my hopes and my goals and dreams, all I wanted to see and get done this year. Had my life planned day by day, sign a lease, play a show, take a trip, and find a band to call my own. What happens now, who knows? Find it hard to say what I want, on edge and so misunderstood. Do you think I'm selfish, cause I had that to-do list? I want to disappear, feel like my whole life's ending here. And then you remind me, we can still sing. We have our voices, you and me. We have a home beneath our feet and a family. And we can still hope. One day when this is over, we'll joke of all that time we spent inside and how beside ourselves we were. 4 days in and I can't pick up a pen, cause when I do then I'll have to admit this is happening. But it's happening. Knowing now what I wish I knew then, what I still have planned every day like I did. Find it hard to not fall asleep, close my eyes and leave reality. When I say I'm scared, will you still be there to comfort me? I want to disappear, feel like my whole life's ending here. And then I remember, we can still sing. We have our voices, you and me. We have a home beneath our feet and a family. And we can still hope. One day when this is over, we'll joke of all that time we spent inside and how beside ourselves we were. We can still voices, you and me. We have a home beneath our feet and a family. And we can still hope. One day when this is over, we'll joke of all that time we spent inside and how beside ourselves we were. We can still Thank you so much. I'm playing at the Courthouse tomorrow at 3 if anyone wants to hear more of my music. Again, my name's Allison Leia, and have a great rest of your evening.
Let's hear it again for Allison Leah. Leah. One thing I was remiss about mentioning previously was, as a courtesy to the people behind you, if you're sitting in a shaded area, please remove your hat so that they can see as well. Sinden.
All right, my friends, I am pleased to introduce to you the winner of our 2022 Singer-Songwriter Competition, Chris Barron.
Well, I can talk about you wanting to take nice long walks next to the water treatment plant and things like that.
Riff on it, you know?
Chris, this is his first time in Arizona, first time in Tucson. He loves it after a day and a half, so Chris Barron.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Oh, friends are here. I just want to say before I play my first song, thank you very much for making all of us travelers, us out-of-towners, feel welcome in Tucson. It's a lot of our first time. I'm going to play for you a song that I wrote called The Medicine Man, and it's a true story. And I'm going to look you in the eye while I do it. Jumped off the bus in New Mexico. I met a medicine man on the side of the road. He said, son, you look like you're a long way from home. I can tell from just one look at your eyes that you despise all the lies of the corporate crisis in America, and you're looking for the payload. He said, take care not to scuff your collar. Take this bag of bones and sell it for $30, and then run on home to buy the one that you love some flowers. He said, this is a gift to a man in need, and I won't take trade, cause I got no greed, just a passing talent for recognizing distress. I said, okay, but I was 4 days late, cause I lived 2,000 miles away, and now I sit here wondering, did I make the right choice? Checking out the bustling scene, I saw a sign painted silence in a neon green, and I could not help myself. I wandered over and tore it down. Now with silence down, the whole town rose up and threw petals at the feet of the wonderful cup that unleashed them from the dirty bonds of self-doubt. I said, this is a gift to a town in need, and I won't take trade, cause I got no greed, just a passing talent for recognizing unrest. Oh, was it for the best? This is for the rest. Just possessed. Thanks. Well, When you're a musician, you apply to a lot of different things, and most of the time you hear crickets or no. So I'm really glad that I was able to follow this yes down here, and it was based on one song that I submitted. This is the song. It's called Give. And it's in the key of F major for any jammers there might be out there. Sitting alone, staring at the San Antone River. Thinking about my friend, thinking about my suspicious nature. I almost did it again, I almost lost another friend. I almost opened my big mouth before I thought it through. You think I'd learn by now? But Addison said to me, and the wind carries his words, if you think that someone's gonna take something from you, give it to them first. Give it to them first. Oh yeah, I give it away. I give it away. I was living alone like I'll always do, probably humming a tune, probably staring at my shoes. Well, I am just a simple man. If I get triggered, I just panic. I need friends who recognize that I spiral out and advise me what to do. Addison said to me, and the wind carries his words, if you think that someone's gonna take something from you, give it to them first. Give it to them first. Oh yeah, I give it away. I give it away. No rest for the wicked, no, in this life anyway. Oh yeah, I give it away. So take a little bit, a part of me, to love and hold you when we are apart, to feel that you remain a part of the chain. I've been thinking about worries that I carry, thoughts about getting married. It's not about control or a lack of heart and soul or any other reason as predictable. Just have to make it whole. Addison said to me, and the wind carries his words, if you think that someone's gonna hurt you, curse you, make worse for you, take something away from you. Give it to them first. Oh yeah, I give it away. I give it away. And thank you to Addison for really, truly saying those words to me. Addison Freeman, he's down in Texas. You know, traveling around a lot, I always think it's going to be easy with my phone and with email and Facebook and all that to keep in touch with people, but you still have to actually remember them and make the effort. So this next song I want to play for you, my brother calls it the brother song. Other people call it the friend song. I titled it Soul, Collisions, and Signs, and I sing it to remind myself to stay in touch. Sometimes I can't pick up the phone. You're on my mind, but I feel alone. I know you'd understand. I know you'd listen in. You are my oldest friend, but I don't call in. Burdens left to contemplate. I know that you'd share my weight, but I never ask you to. Something I'm afraid to do. The heart can turn 1,000 times. The string is taut, the height is high. The fall would surely end it all, but the time is ripe for us to try. Soul collisions and signs do me very well. Soul collisions and signs do me very well. You and I and both our lives intertwined and close to find. Future, past, and present tense can pass between us with a glance. The heart can turn 1,000 times. Yeah, the string is taut, the height is high. Future, past, and present tense pass between us with a glance. Soul collisions and signs do me very well. Soul collisions and signs do me very well. Poor decisions in time do me very well. Soul collisions and signs do me very well. Well, I think I have 2 more songs in my heart, and both of these are on my newest CD, which is over there in the tent. It's an album called Habits, and this first song is called Cabin in the Woods, or this second to last song, I guess I should say. There was this one time when I was up on Mount Hood. I'm from Portland, Oregon, so we can all see the mountain from where we are. And we were on the North Slope, and you get half off on the cabins in opening month, which is May. And there was ice everywhere. There was a terrible windstorm and a torrential downpour. And all we had was a wood stove that we desperately tried to keep on going. And branches were breaking and falling down. And I had a banjo. And I wrote this song. it's true. I don't know who, but I hope it's you. I don't know when, and I don't know where, but if it's you, I'll see you there. Cabin in the woods, no one understands. Everything is good, closer to the land. Cabin in the woods, cabin in the woods. I go when I should, 'cause living in the city, it's hard to stay good. Cabin in the woods. Everybody needs a change and a strange moment in a place that's a far ways away. Different over there, different back where, different how, what, when. Make it if you care. Cabin in the woods. I don't know how, but I hope it's true. I don't know who, but I hope it's you. I don't know when, and I don't know where, but if it's you, I'll see you there. Open up the door, slide to the right. Coffee's in the mug and I'm feeling alright. Cabin in the past, cabin in the woods. A wood stove burns, candle on the table, season turns. I don't know how, but I hope it's true. I don't know who, but I hope it's you. And I don't know when, and I don't know where, but if it's you, I'll see you there. Oh yeah, you know it's coming. I don't know how, but I hope it's true. I don't know who, but I hope it's you. I don't know when, and I don't know where, but if it's you, I'll see you there. I don't know how, but I hope it's true. Hey! I don't know who, but I hope it's you. I don't know when, and I don't know where, but if it's you, I'll see you there. I don't know how, but I hope it's true. I don't know who, but I hope it's you. I don't know when, and I don't know where, but if it's you, I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Thank you. Whew. I didn't get fired. I miss my band. I'm back up in Portland, Oregon. It's so cool to see all these bands that are traveling together. Because for me, it's like I travel by myself. But when I go back to my hometown, the band is waiting there and the sound is bigger and badder than ever. So Chris Barron and Two Secrets is the new group. Something's going to happen at some point. We'll see. Hey, how many of you have been to Oregon? Anyone from Oregon or been there? Yeah? I've lived there for 30 years, and it really is, it feels like it's my home. And I'm always traveling around searching for other places that make me feel the magic. There are a few spots that have so far. I think Oregon is still my favorite, but Tucson honestly is giving me the magic. I've been here a day and a half. It's my first time. You guys are just all so chill, and it is really beautiful here. Everyone's relaxed, and, well, at least at this festival. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, the heat. I liked Flagstaff a lot. I liked Santa Fe, and I liked Carmel by the Sea in California. Anyone else been to those places at all? Yeah. But for now, this is a song called Brave Oregon, and to me, it is about the pioneers who originally discovered the whole deal, this whole area, actually. Another wet Oregon fall, where the gloom hangs low and the fog sits tall. Yeah, I need to keep my eyes to the clouds, cock an ear into the mist, listen to the gust for that ancient sound. Another brave Oregon song. The days are bright and the nights are long. I lay my ear to the ground, I listen to the breezes for that ancient sound. Click, tap, stream. Another brave Oregon song for all the brave pioneers who have never been wrong. Yeah, they always know the best way to flow, so we're already ready when we smell the snow. Click, tap, stream. Another wet Oregon dream. I see that trickle and I feel that stream. Yeah, I wanna get back to the road. Look upon the nation, the great dissipation, and the wild ones go. Back roads Veneta to Eugene. Back country here is a dreamer's dream. Yeah, deep in an Oregon fall, there's enough to go around when we hear that call. Click, tap, click, tap, tap, click, tap, tap, been a pretty weird year, but I feel like things are different in the season right here. And it will, I suppose, move along back to the sweet, along to the rhythm of that ancient song. Brave Oregon. We've all got our state pride, huh? Let's see. Well, I suppose since we're talking about other places, here's another true story. This one is also on that Habits album. There's a few CDs over there, but you can look me up on chrisbarronmusic.com and find other stuff, including stuff about the bands. This song is called the Sacramento Song. Sacramento, California. I went to this house for the first time, and they were doing like Olympic trials for water skiing, and I wasn't any good at that. So I sat by the pool and had a Corona or two and came up with this crazy thing. Wasting time when I should be driving. Everyday life can be hypnotizing. Please remind me when I start to spiral away. Southbound, four of us, the moon was rising. Freedom and free on the closing horizon. Three of us for a family reunion tonight, for a taste of the times. Hold me close as darkness falls. My skin, my body can feel the pulse as we move, closing on our destination, asleep to the hum and the wine. Poolside morning forever, a while. For some it's a dream, and for some a lifestyle sweet. Surrender to the curves of the water, the smile of fortune is kind. In my mind as my lady is driving, troubles will burn where the road does widen. Free and freedom are words that we seldom believe or really know what it means. Southbound, four of us in love, we're shining. Freedom and free, ever mesmerizing. Too few precious days in a lifetime of striving for some peace of mind. Thanks. One more maybe? Is that got time? 2,000 feet. I live at sea level. But this is gonna work. Yeah, whoa, yeah, much wetter. I wish you guys could take some of our water. I wish there was a way to share water better. Someone will come up with a genius idea at some point. I think I have one more song in my heart. It's been a pleasure playing and singing for y'all last night and today. Wow! I got to know Allison a little bit backstage. Someday, maybe I'll get to go to Tennessee even. We'll see. But currently I'm living in a van, so I'm gonna play you my van life song. I've got a recording of it, but we didn't approve the mix yet, so it's still, I don't know, we'll vote on it after I play it. We'll see if it deserves to be out there or not. I really wanna see Vance. I think I'm gonna see a little bit of him, and I really wanna see the Watkins Family Hour. I was lucky enough to see them on live from here at the Wiltern Theater in Los Angeles one of those times when they came through with Chris. And, but I have a show, a late night show tonight at Sky Bar, just up the road. So if any of you wanna grab a drink and talk music later into the night, that's where I will be. And it won't be as folky, it'll be more rocky, probably, maybe. We'll see. I'll also do some covers. We can negotiate what those would be. So, van life. Well, the stars are gonna shine right into these eyes of mine as the van moves towards the horizon. And when the sun comes up, start all over again. I got my hot set of wishes. I think I am up for some reprising. Help make me a better version of myself. Help make me a better version of myself. Oh well, my home is gonna change every single day, but I think I'm gonna miss Polly's garden. Oh, by now you surely know, oh no, you can't change me, but you can build upon it if you like what you see. Help make me a better version of myself. Help make me a better version of myself. How long has the world been keeping secrets while my mind's been sleeping? I don't want to spoil my surprise. How long has my mind been sleeping? No, don't tell me. I'll be seeing you before too long. I get up, I go out, I got my hot set of wishes. I think I've got hours to come of not yet kisses, but I know I could get used to getting all of these dishes done. This faggot is fun, make me a better version of myself. Oh, help make me a better version of myself. Oh, help make me a better version of myself. Help make me a better version of myself. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for supporting live music. 5 more minutes? Yeah? Josh, but what though? You gotta say something.
All right, we've got a conversation now. 5 more minutes of Chris? 5 more minutes of Chris?
You gotta work the crowd. Oh yeah. Whew. Oh man, I didn't know this was gonna happen. My hair didn't know this was gonna happen either. Well, all right, I got it. I prepared for this moment subconsciously. I don't do much online stuff. I'm more an in-person kind of guy, but I do have a music video. My friend and I made it. The same guy that did the artwork for the Habits album kind of cut together and co-produced with me this song, a music video for this song. It's called Let Me Find Pieces. It's almost midnight, maybe the last night, maybe the blasted bloody end, my friend, that we all feared would come. I've gotta make it to the store. Yeah, my friends don't like me anymore. I got a big old need to make peace with these melodies and old memories. I need a forgiveness. I need a pint of patience. I need a double bag for my degradations. And you should keep the change. Let me buy pieces. Let me buy pieces. Let me buy pieces. Then let me come home. Supposed to hang out. Yeah, we both made time to be around. But suddenly I let out a scream and a shout, and it drowned your voice right out. I need spirit earplugs. Yeah, my voices, they're like machine guns. I got an inside riot. And if that ain't life, then what is? I bet you can wait. I hope you can wait. I hope I find pieces. I hope I come home. Let me find pieces. Let me find pieces. Let me find pieces. And let me come home. Why am I bent? Things seem okay. Time's moving fast like in a regular way. And all I can think of, all I can say is I don't think I can build this myself. Show me the way, show me the door. Time's moving fast like I've seen this before. And all I can think of, all I can say is I don't think I can build this myself. Let me find pieces. Let me find pieces. Let me find pieces. Yes, then let me come home. Downtown. Yeah, my friends are tired of me being around. There's gotta be people with needs like me, and melodies and old memories. I need a forgiveness. I need a half full glass. I need a good time senses. And a lockbox for the rest. Let me find pieces. Let me find pieces. Let me find pieces. Then let me come home. All right. We did it. We did it. Am I in safety yet?
the 37th Annual Tucson Folk Festival Songwriting Competition winner, Chris Barron.
Thanks. Thanks. Good to go? Is he saying good? Thank you.
So if you've not had enough music today, you can check him out at the Sky Bar.
Yes. Yeah. After the Watkins are done.
Yeah. So next we've got coming up will be Vance Gilbert. Yes. I'd like to mention some of our sponsors. We've got our community media partners, our live stream broadcast partner of Southern Arizona Video Productions. You can watch these on YouTube. I've watched some of the shows from last year's Folk Festival on YouTube. The Tucson Folk Festival has their own YouTube channel, so be sure and check that out. Also, KXCI Community Radio, 91.3 FM. What a great radio station. I'm biased, but what can I tell you? The Arizona Daily Star, Tucson Local Media, Presidio San Agustin del Tucson Museum, Folk Alliance International, Arizona Pro Sound. Please let's hear it for the sound guys. Please let's hear it for the sound guys. Literally, I'm an old sound guy. Monterey Court, Arizona Party Rental, ABM Parking, SACA, the Southern Arizona Arts and Cultural Alliance, and the Tucson Hotel. And that is correct, Tucson. We'll have the Watkins Family Hour coming up a little bit later. We're also going to have, let me see who it is here. It's the Tucson High Mariachi Group. They'll be coming on right before the Watkins Family Hour. Be sure to stick around for that, because what would Tucson music be without some mariachi music? This is the 37th Tucson Folk Festival. The first one, April 1986, was held at El Presidio Park across the street. 2 stages, no national headliners. But we had Stefan George, the Titan Valley Warheads, and the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra. Did anybody catch them this morning, the early afternoon? Yeah, they've been around for a long time. It's a great, great group. The second festival, 1987, was the only festival not downtown and had the distinction of being the only festival snowed on. We've had rain. I've seen tents be lifted, but that was the only one that had rain. Or snow. Vance is up here telling me to do my thing, so I'm gonna read it to you a little bit about Vance. Considered by many the integral part of the national folk scene, Vance Gilbert's approach to the acoustic singer-songwriter idiom is significant. Grant's songs are characterized by sophisticated melodies and harmonies with a storyteller's touch. His remarkable rapport with his audience and his free-spirited performances inspired one critic to hail him as a voice that could have been on an opera stage with a wit that could have been on a comedy stage.
That feels great. I usually don't ask for it, but did you roll out a lot of mid-range? Did you roll it away? I don't know. I'm not gonna be one of them artists. I promise you. Oh, you got it. You what? No, I think I'm good. This is right. Cool. You ready? We don't need that. Can we get rid of that just for a minute? Put it here. Excellent. Wonderful. I think I'm happy.
He's happy. Please welcome to the Plaza Stage, Vance Gilbert.
Man is taking a picture of me with his wallet. Thank you, sir. Later, he'll try to buy something with a camera. Thank you so much, Tucson, for having me. I mean, that's how it's spelled, right? I'm just looking around here. Look, hi, I'm glad you're here. Hey, good. Oh, this is great. I'm just establishing, yeah, I am the only chip in this cookie, but that's cool. We're good. It's all right. That's why you get that state money each time for this festival. They keep having me up here. You can live on pie and whiskey, but you surely won't live too long. One is as sweet as your very first kiss, the other gonna go down strong. Neither one will sustain you, and the other make your belly lame and go wrong. You can live on pie and whiskey, but you surely won't live too long. You can sing yourself a lullaby like your mama sang to you. Hers was just like a ringing a bell, yours is like a worn-out shoe. She had a voice just like honey, yours just like leather nails and glue. You can sing yourself a lullaby like your mama sang to you. You can cry, cry, cry like no tomorrow, but yesterday done come and gone. Hijack the pie and the whiskey, kidnap your mama's soul. Oh, but worn-out shoes were made for walking. You better get walking, 'cause you ain't gonna be here long. You can cry, cry, cry like no tomorrow. You can sing yourself a lullaby. You can live on pie and whiskey, but you surely won't live too long. Well, she's walking through the clouds with a circus mind running wild. Butterflies, moonbeams, and fairy tales riding on the wind. When I'm sad, she come to me. A 1,000 smiles she gives to me for free. It's all right, oh, it's all right. Take anything you want from me, anything at all. Fly on, little wing, fly. You surely won't live too long. Goodbye, Pluto. So long to your tradition and your solo life's ambition of just whirling round the sun. Goodbye, Pluto. Being number 9 was nice till you lost your planetary status. Now you're simply rock and ice. There are 8 that spin before you and they use up all the rays that the sun gives to her children to turn the night to day. So goodbye, Pluto. I know it doesn't seem quite fair, 3,000 million miles away, and God just leaves you there, and I think I understand. When the spin gets out of hand, sometimes all that's left is how to say goodbye. Goodbye, Pluto. All this bidding you do, But both of us know better that you're orbiting into, never mind them, Pluto. With one roll around the sun, 250 years go by. When that year is done, by that time, Pluto, they'll be dead and gone to dust, taking their equations with them, their opinions gone to rust. And I think I understand when the spin gets out of hand. Sometimes all that's left is how to say goodbye. Goodbye, old me. You were useful while you lasted. Now I'm dropping off that bastard that kept springtime out of reach. Farewell, you old familiar, as you track your way through space. There comes a time when all of us are done and get replaced. So goodbye, Pluto. You'll be salty for a while, but a couple trips around old Sol and you'll be back in style. And I think I understand when the spin gets out of hand. Sometimes all that's left is how to say goodbye. Sometimes all that's left is how to say goodbye. Thank you so much. Thanks, Stefan. Thanks so much. Oh man, I love Tucson so far. This is great. Yeah, the flights were hell, but it was cool. It's nice. It's beats weather back in Boston, which is like it could be warm like this, and you turn around to tie your shoe and it's snowing. But this is great. You folks seem happy with yourselves, and I can't ask any more than that. So, Cambridge to Tucson, Falcon Ridge. Oh my goodness, you remember? That's a festival. Kerrville, yeah, that's another place. Thank you for shouting out the names of cities. That's great. Y'all need to start charging for this festival more, because people are just coming to shout shit. And that's okay. I mean, but I'm just saying, if you charge, they would think twice about just shouting. But no, shouting is good. Thank you for shouting about things, because it makes me feel so very at home. Because that's what happens in my house, with shout. Oh, is that me on that screen? Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Are those pixels slimming at all? Thank you so much, then. See, people still shouting. You're so cute, lady. What's your name? Karen. Yes, indeed. The joke that makes it so. No, you're lovely though. You living up the name. Good for you, man. What? Friendly, happy Karen. Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Do you have any money? Do you have money, Karen? Can I have $11? Okay. Don't trust your daughter if she calls your boss by his first name. Don't trust a pilot if you find him down on one knee and praying. Don't trust your butcher if he's reading. Don't trust your bookies over under all the Christians in line. What were you thinking? You ought to know better by now. Alamo wasn't enough for you. You bought a ticket on the Lusitania. What were you thinking? Were you in your right mind? Dinner, drinks in a first-class seat, cruising on the Hindenburg. Don't trust your barber if his boy ain't on your little league team. Don't trust your barber if you and your daddy don't look the same. Don't trust your preacher if he brings a Bible to a gunfight. Don't trust your kitty if he smiles and the canary is quiet. What were you thinking? You ought to know better by now. Fresh air on a motel balcony in Memphis, Tennessee. What were you thinking? Or were you in your right mind? Who takes a vacation in Poland, September 1939? What were you thinking? Hey, 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 hey. What were you thinking when you did that thing? What were you thinking? Hey, 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 hey. What were you thinking? Whoa. Don't trust the judge if you cut him off on San Pedro Drive. Don't trust the jury if you dated numbers 2, 3, and 5. Don't trust your lawyer if he blinks and blows a kiss to your wife. Don't trust the hangman if he winks and blows a kiss to your wife. What were you thinking? You ought to know better by now. Bed and breakfast on Mount Vesuvius, shopping in Hope Pompeii. What were you thinking? Or were you in your right mind? Hanging around Krakatoa, admiring all the pretty lights. What were you thinking? Hey, 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 hey. What were you thinking when I did that thing? What were you thinking when you did it? Did you tell me what? Tell me what were you thinking when you? Tell me, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Thank you so much. I hope he's the one this time. And and he sees you as a mystery. He doesn't mind some history and understands that goodness doesn't spring from nowhere. I hope he's the one this time. I pray to God that he's an A1 listener. Fingers crossed that he's one kick-ass kisser, and that he holds your hand for no good reason. Who'd hold against you all you meant to someone else? What fool would leave you broken like the last one always does? I hope he's the one this time. May your party go on uninterrupted, and as your heart gets reconstructed, you untie the pretty bows of compromise. Cue up the band and dry your eyes, and say that he's the one, 'cause maybe he's the one. I hope he's the one this time. Thank you so much. Y'all like John Prine? Good, because this is not a John Prine song. But it was me trying to imitate John Prine. It's a, why would a black jazz folk singer guy try to imitate John Prine? John Prine, if we could just go switch into a songwriting workshop mode just for a minute. I always think of John Prine as somebody that gave us excuse to say the most simple things with the greatest of poetry. Wouldn't you agree with that? So that's what I tried to do with this song. Pink ripe peaches in a pretty glass bowl, goldfinch chirping on the telephone pole, clothesline humming, I can hear it sing when the wind is a-blowing through everything. Last day of winter, first day of spring, living ain't easy like a broke kite string. Today wasn't nothing, see what tomorrow brings. Trying to make a life out of simple things. Kitchen table covered with magazines, fresh cup of coffee, Franks and beans, daffodils blooming by the garden stairs. I don't remember ever planting them there. Last day of winter, first day of spring, living ain't easy like a broke kite string. Today wasn't nothing, see what tomorrow brings. Trying to make a life out of simple things. whippoorwill whistling, robin on the wing, fresh cut apple, telephone ring. Any interruption, that's good enough for me. What I wouldn't give for your company. Last day of winter, first day of spring. Living ain't easy, like a broke kite string. Today wasn't nothing, see what tomorrow brings. Trying to make a life out of simple things. Trying to make a life out of simple things. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. I'm glad you like that too. Well, here's a song for the children. This is a song that it's a jazz piece, but it's a way to introduce children to jazz. That's how I look at it, because it speaks in the language that kids might speak in today. So, no, it's not going to be entirely vulgar, I promise you. My bad. I guess this ain't my house. My bad. That's not my bed. She's not my spouse. Dude, I don't blame you for being mad. My bad. My bad. Cut a homeboy some slack. My bad. I know tapping that was whack, but your wife is still grinning. She seems so glad. Still, it's my bad. Can't keep my mitts off your mama. Ooh, that bitty's booty's beaucoup fly. She got junk in her trunk, and I like big butts and I cannot lie. My bad. Yeah. Can't keep my paws off your princess. Ooh, won't leave Miss Thing alone. The way she look is way off the hook, particularly when you ain't home. My bad. I never ran so fast. My bad. You popped a cap in my ass. Oh, snap. Oh, no, you didn't. My bad. Thanks so much. I know, right? a great thing you guys have here. That does it. I'm playing next weekend too. Say what? Before it gets hot, I don't mind the heat. This is a dry heat. Whatever that means. No, it's not so bad. It's a dry heat. Don't worry about it. You'll desiccate before you're thirsty. It's a dry heat. I feel like a lizard. Hey, man. Hey, man, bro. Hey, bro. What's your name again? Darren. Who taught you how to do this stuff, man? And some friends? Because that sounds good up here, man. I don't know what it sounds like to them. I said, woo, man. It's like he hit the Aaron Neville button and all of a sudden, woo, wee. And what about you on camera? Who taught you that? What's your name, my friend? Huh? Giovanni. Nice Irish name. Well, what? Who taught you camera work? Learned it in college. So you had some professors and such? This goes to those older people that taught us stuff. I was such a strange boy. 40 years or so back then. Fat with big thick old glasses. Had trouble making friends. Cruising through my neighborhood. Could easily have come to no good end. Till I stumbled into the workshops of old white men. Call your mother, you can stay. That's about all they'd ever say. Then they'd take the lid off of some old wooden box, and inside would lay a gem made of string and spring, wood and glue. Right then and there, I'm sure I knew firsthand the raw ingredients of old white men. Oh, white men, get teary-eyed December 7th. Oh, white men, salute every flag they see. Oh, white men, didn't care how cool I couldn't be. A drop of glue will do to helping men. Put the cap on when you're through, said old white men. It was all ball-peen hammers and calipers, dovetail joints and acetone, tubes and printed circuits, screws and spokes and wheels. The difference between truth and opinion. When you're old enough, be sure you vote. I never trust a woman wearing more than 3-inch heels. Oh, white men, living cross-cut chainsaw lives. Oh, white men, they don't talk back to their wives. Old white men, thanks to them, I can sharpen your kitchen knives with a stone. Sometimes when I'm alone, I wonder what became of old white men. Do they synchronize their watches as on and on time marches? Do their belts need extra notches as their waistlines grow big and round? I call their wives up often, and I carry their husbands' coffins as these gray hairs of my own chase me down. Over the years I outgrew my awkward situation. I went to college, joined a cause, became the black man I never was. And over the years I learned to view old white men with suspicion, 'cause I'd heard the world was run to ruin by old white men. Last Thursday I was hunched over my Briggs and Stratton mower, trying to adjust the carburetor, when this kid come bending my ear, always bugging me when I'm working. So I said, make yourself seem useful, son. Clean the carbon off that spark plug, wipe it down, and hand it here. Oh, white man, look me squarely in the eyes. Oh, white men, they look right past my skin. Oh, white men, I can hear them oh so clearly. Are you gonna just stand there with that sanding block, son? Or make it so these pieces fit again? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here's a new one. What made you think that gas station sushi was the greatest idea? On the way to the airport, now I'm holding your hair, and you ruin your shoes. You're late for the flight that connects to Columbus. I can't wait here with you. Got that old dog at home. She blind and half crazy. Don't take kindly to strangers, but she surely like you. And them peanut butter crackers you slipped under the table when you first came to visit. A tail just a wagging, I remember that day. Now you hand back the keys and you're going away. If I was a gay man, my troubles would be over. I'd just date your cousin. He's a nice enough fella. Damn, that afternoon when he introduced us, your eyes just like magnets, your laughter like church bells. We talked until sunup. The next thing I knew, we were hauling that mattress that we bought together from the roof of your car, clear across the avenue, scuffed up the edges when it dragged on the sidewalk, then up 3 flights of stairs to the end of the hall. Now you hand back the keys like that was nothing at all. Now you pat yourself down in a big wide-eyed panic. Your ID and your ticket, your phone and your passport on top of the dresser. You just now remembered, so I take the next exit and I turn us around, and we'll try this tomorrow or the next day I'm free. We'll call up the airline for a refund and see if they rebook that ticket. Until then you'll need these. La-da-da-dee, la-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee-da-dee-dee. That's country scatting. La-da-dee-da-da-dee. Thank you so much. Thanks a bunch. This is fun. play my hit for you. What? Oh, man. Oh, it's been so long. I wish you had told me a couple weeks ago. I don't answer messages on Instagram because Instagram is dumb. You can't copy and paste nothing. How am I supposed to remember it if I can't copy and paste it? I'm not taking a picture of everything. Click, click, click. No. This is to be honest, this is like, this song is the modern version of that song. If I was writing this back then, I would have written this then instead of writing that back then, rather than writing this now. How you doing, Giancarlo? What is it? What is it? Whatever. That's one of the directors here. That's Matt. Give him a round of applause as he walks. He's trying to sneak around. He put me up in that Westwood Look Hotel, which gives the rooms to all the performers here. Give them a round of applause, too. Next time you have somebody come into town, make sure you put them up in the Westwood Look. I was on the phone to my partner at home, and I was saying, the windows are beautiful. I'm just trying to figure out what direction am I looking. And she said, look at your itinerary, fool. Westwood Look. Oh, all right. I had jet lag. Don't laugh at me. I was 3 hours behind. Unfamiliar moon. Stars are out of place. Everything is new. Everything is changed. Like a baby child just has to cry. She sees it for the first time and she don't understand. Now then there's no you. Everything is new like this unfamiliar moon. That can't be our song. Those are the words I know. Melodies are on, but the DJ says that's how it goes. Like a child has to learn on his own. You get too close to a bird and she'll be gone. Now then there's no you. Everything is new like this unfamiliar moon. This can't be my house. How can this be home? I don't recognize it anymore. like climbing up a mountain, 'cause now I climb alone. Now then there's no you. Everything is new like this unfamiliar moon. Now then there's no you. Everything is new like this unfamiliar moon. Thank you so much. Play a couple more tunes for you because I wish I had the tools back then to see those fools for fools back then, stand tall enough in my own black skin when they rang the recess bell. See, I was part of that cartel of kids that did that awful thing we did, locking hands, making a circle, shouting, hey look, it's Black Rose Show. It wasn't like I didn't have a choice. I'm as guilty as those other girls and boys, with satisfaction at your silver tears as down your face they fell. It didn't matter what they screamed or yelled. For once it was at someone else, pointing a chubby light-skinned finger, shouting, hey look, it's Black Rose Show. I never had the chance to say I'm sorry. You never had the chance to tell me to go on straight to hell. If I could take it back in time, what a different story I would tell. Oh, God bless the Black Rose Show. Now I've been punching bag, bully bait, familiar with how they operate. A fat ass sissy they could hate. Oh, I knew the blueprint well. But here my skin was lighter than, like my black ended where yours began. Licensed to join that loathsome clan that was shouting, hey Black Rose Show. Never had the chance to say I'm sorry. You never had the chance to tell me to go on straight to hell. If I could take it back in time, what a different story I would tell. Oh, God bless the Black Rose Show. Maybe you're a lawyer or a Pentecostal minister, a supermodel, homemaker, doctor or a judge. Maybe you have children sitting around your kitchen table, and each and every one you teach to never hold a grudge. Or maybe you've forgotten, like the pages of a calendar, coming fast and flipping past, each one looking the same. Maybe you recall a boy caught up in that broken crowd, for 50 years still haunted by that name. I never had the chance to say I'm sorry. You never had the chance to tell me to go on straight to hell. If I could take it back in time, what a different story I could tell. Oh, God bless the black of Black Rochelle. Don't look so sad. I know it's over, but life goes on. This old world will keep on turning. Let's just be glad for all the time we had together. There's no need to watch these bridges that we're burning. Lay your head upon my pillow. Hold your warm and tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing soft against my window. Make believe you love me one more time. For the good time, I'll get along. You'll find another, I'll be here if you should ever find you need me. Don't say a word about tomorrow or forever. There'll be time enough for sadness when you leave me. Lay your head upon my pillow. Hold your warm tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing soft against my window. And make believe you love me one more time. Lay your head upon my pillow. Hold your warm, tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops blowing soft against my window, and make believe you love me one more time. For the good times, for the good times. Whoa.
Thanks so much for having me. Thank you much. It's such a nice little festival. Thank you so much.
Vance Gilbert. Vance Gilbert, everybody. One more time. Testing, 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 testing. Testing. Can I get some?
Sorry, stand by 1 second. Sorry, we're just switching over to the headliner scene. Just stand by 1 sec. I'll get your MC mic up. Thanks, man.
Testing. Testing. Testing, testing. Okay. How about it one more time for Vance Gilbert? So we've got a special treat here before the headliner comes on. Nothing says folk music in Tucson more than mariachi music. We have the Tucson High Mariachi Rioso. We're going to do a number for you. Take it away. How about it for Mariachi Rayoso from Tucson High? I love seeing young people involved in music. It's been a part of my life for a long, long time. So right now we're going to raffle off one of the guitars. Well, let's start with the number. The number, 243-1276. The last four is 1276. I think this is Win. So if you have that winning ticket, you can collect it over at the kitchen store. And right now I'm going to turn the microphone over to the president of the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association, one of the guys responsible for helping put on this fantastic folk festival, Matt Rowland.
Good evening, everyone. Have you had a great time today? I've heard so much amazing music today, and that's what this weekend is all about. It's about discovering new favorites. It's about hearing your favorite musicians get to play in person, in front of you, feel their music, and hear their new songs. And we're just so happy that this festival was able to take place in this way and be back downtown and enjoy this music in person. So thank you for coming and supporting live music and supporting the Tucson Folk Festival and Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. So a lot of you know me from my touring band, Run Boy Run, I played fiddle with. And I joined the board 5 years ago of this festival because this was the first festival I came to in Tucson. And it blew me away how much incredible talent there was. And that's why you're here. It brings talent from all over the country, from all over the state, and showcases the amazing talent and variety we have here in Tucson. And bringing this festival here, we wanted to bring in new acts, but bring back old traditions. So we want to thank you for supporting the festival, and please consider donating. This is Arizona's largest free to the public music festival. And it takes a lot of people to make that happen. So all of you out there, if you consider donating, we have a text to donate feature. It's so fancy, we tried it out. Text FOLK to 801-801. You can donate through your phone. We've got a donation bucket up here at front or at info. Participate in the raffles tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. It takes a lot of work and a lot of donations, a lot of sponsors to make this happen. So I want to call out our volunteers. They're in the yellow shirts. Thank you to our volunteers. Give them a round of applause. And thank you to all our performers. The vast majority of them are volunteer. They cover their costs to come in here to share their music with you. And so please show your appreciation to them by buying their CDs and showing it with your hands. And I'm going to let Greg do the official introduction of this next group, but I'll just say that these two musicians collectively are probably the most pivotal musicians in my growth as a musician. And I'm just floored to have them here on this stage. Because their music together in various groups, it's astonishing, and they're at the top of my wish list of groups that we could bring here, and so I think you're in for a really amazing treat of a concert. So, thank you so much. Please consider supporting the Tucson Folk Festival, and you're going to enjoy this set.
Check, check, one.
Two. You can take my vocal down a fair amount. Hey, hey, 1, 2, check. Down a little bit more, please. A little bit less. My vocal. Hey, check. You can take it down more. Take it down more. Hey, check. Maybe I'm just hearing a lot of it from the house. Oh, that's fine.
Can you tap on the mic?
Ready? Please welcome to the family stage, or to the Plaza Stage, the Watkins Family Hour.
One once was a lifeline, thrown from above, to stop me from drowning, keep you afloat. Now is a tether tied to a moor, keeping you ashore. All that you need, gotta leave it behind. It's all burning down, it's just a matter of time. Once this fire was a vision of grace, now it's just another reason. Now it's just another reason to get away. It's just another reason to get away. Can you guys hear my guitar?
There's a fire burning. The day you arrive, get your world turning, and you kept it alive. A hope to uphold, lying in the dirt. All that you need, gotta leave it behind. It's all burning down, it's just a matter of time. Once this fire was a vision of grace, now it's just another reason. Now it's just another reason to get away. Now it's just another reason to get away. One hand holds what it is that you want.
We have had just the most beautiful day here in Tucson, and we are delighted to be here at your beautiful Folk Festival. Thank you for having us. We're going to do a Robert Earl Keen song for you now.
Split the difference, maybe up just a little bit.
Standing down on Main Street across from Mr. Blues, in my faded leather jacket and my weathered broken shoes. A chill north wind was blowing, but the spring was coming on, and I wondered to myself just how long I'd been gone. So I strolled across old Main Street, walked down a flight of stairs. I stepped into the hall and saw that all my friends were there. The neon sign was flashing, welcome, come on in. It feels so good, feeling good again. My favorite band was playing an Otis Redding song, and when they sang the chorus, everybody sang along. Dan and Margarita were swaying side by side. I heard they were divorcing, but I guess they let it slide. And I wished I had some money with which to buy a round. I wished I cashed my paycheck before I came to town. And I reached into my pocket, found 3 20s and a 10. It feels so good, feeling good again. There was old man Curtis sitting on a stool, watching Butch and Billy John talk loud while playing pool. And the boys from Silver City were standing by the fire, singing like they thought they were the Tabernacle Choir. And I wanted you to see them all, I wish that you were there. I looked across the room and saw you standing on the stairs. And when I caught your eye, I saw you break into a grin. It feels so good, feeling good again. Feeling good again.
Oh, thank you so much, you guys. What a pleasure to be here. We love Tucson so much.
Stays the same. I avoided the cure, but it found me anyway. I was looking for a redo, but my game hadn't changed. And hoping for a different outcome was insane. This is good, this is real, it's how it's supposed to feel. Right here and now, both feet planted on the ground. I've been praying for a breakthrough.
everything stays the same. I avoided the cure, but it found me anyway. Sometimes you gotta break down and throw everything away. Take a look at it all, it's a curtain call of yesterday's. Now and then you gotta leave town and use zero-sum games for a place with no sound and no one around who knows your name. This is good, this is real, it's how it's supposed to feel. Right here and now, both feet planted on the ground. Sometimes you gotta break down and throw everything away. I avoided the cure, but it found me anyway. Supposed to feel right here and now, both feet planted on the ground. I've been praying for a breakthrough, as long as everything stays the same. I avoided the cure, but it found me anyway. Sometimes you gotta break down and throw everything away. I avoided the cure, but it found me anyway. But it found me anyway. But it found me anyway.
Thank you. We are the Watkins Family Hour. We are Sean and Sarah Watkins. We are siblings, and we're from Los Angeles. And we grew up playing bluegrass and bluegrass festivals largely in Arizona in our childhood, and we've been able to, over the course of the day, run into some familiar faces who we knew back in those days, like Wickenburg and Prescott and Kingman, and it's been really fun to reconnect with people that we knew back then. We made this record called Brother Sister because that's what we are, and we wrote together for the first time for this record. We grew up playing music together in Nickel Creek, and then just because of the sibling thing, because of growing up in the same house, but we had never written together, and until making this record, and it was really I don't know. It was like a chance to get to know each other in a different way and talk about the kind of stuff that you only talk about when you're really trying to talk about stuff, which is not something we do with our family all the time, right? Kind of avoid those things a lot. But songwriting is a great opportunity to dig into those things. And then there's a couple of covers on the record. We're going to play one written by our friends Courtney Hartman and Taylor Ashton, and it's called Neighborhood Name. How will they know the trouble we've
give the piano to somebody we know through a friend of a friend. Neighborhood name, neighborhood name. What will they make in the cast iron pan? We're digging down to the Southland, along with the things we want them to bring, but wouldn't fit in the van. How will they know trouble we've seen? What are they charging the kids moving in? When we leave this place, will there be any trace of us and our friends? Neighborhood name, neighborhood name. Everything's changed, but the neighborhood name.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, as Sarah said earlier, we grew up playing bluegrass in, I don't know if she mentioned it earlier, but we grew up playing bluegrass in the oh-so bluegrassy city that is San Diego, California. Not much of it there, but there still is a little bit.
There's a little pocket. If you're very precise, you can land right in the smack middle of it,
Which is what-
we did.
Which is what we did when we were very young. I was about 6 or 7, or maybe 8, and Sarah was 3 or 4, when we started going to see a bluegrass band play every Saturday night at a pizza place called That Pizza Place. The band was called Bluegrass, etc., and they became our teachers, and we owe them our basically our musical careers. It's where we met so many people. It's where we met our Nickel Creek bandmate Chris Thiele and started our band and did a lot of things. And anyway, if there are any bluegrass players out there, you know that when you're first learning bluegrass, you have to learn a slew of these instrumental songs. They're called fiddle tunes. Lots of them are hundreds of years old. The newer ones are like 100 years old. And they have names like Whiskey Before Breakfast, Soldier's Joy, Forked Deer. They're the all-time bluegrass hits is what they are. Anyway, at a certain point, you want to start writing some of your own, which is what I did a while back, and made this one up called Bella and Ivan.
Thank you. The Watkins Family Hour, it's funny because we grew up going to see this band play a weekly residency, and that's the reason, like Sean said, that we started playing it. About 20 years ago, we found ourselves with a monthly residency that has happened pretty, like, most months for the last couple of decades in Los Angeles. We sort of fell into this incredible community based around a venue called Largo, and we started going to see shows there and occasionally being invited to open or sit in with people, and that's how we've sort of met our whole community up in Los Angeles of musicians, and the Family Hour has been, because we do it every month, we bring friends down to play with us, and there's different band members every time, and it's a really fun sort of exploratory show to do and to have done for this long. And some of our friends, I'm telling you this because we just finished making a record that celebrates the 20th anniversary of the Family Hour, and we got to invite some friends to be a part of that record and sing songs that we just love to sing. This is written by a friend of ours named Ethan Grinska, and it's called Outsiders. I can't remember the last time you were really there. And I've been going through my past lives. If I could see them clearer, maybe then I know how long it's been since you let me in. And we remembered we are so alike. I always feel I'm on the outside with you. Maybe because you are an outsider too. I know there's nothing I could ever do. I always feel I'm on the outside. I always feel I'm on the outside.
It's 1,000 miles, 700 more to your arms from this pallet on the floor. It's been a while, 10 years or more. Still my heart is your prisoner of war. It's a long way down broken road back to where I'm from. California's fading in the sun. Somewhere along this lonesome road I'm mending my love. Please don't forget me, Lafayette, when there's nowhere left to run. Oh, LA's fine when it's not burning down. Broken dreams set to pictures of sound. I've done my time, and I could leave here now, but maybe this year everything will turn around. It's a long way down a broken road back to where I'm from. And California's quaking in the sun. Somewhere along this lonesome road I'm ending my love. But please don't forget me, Lafayette, when there's nowhere left to run. It's a long way down a broken road back to where I'm from. California's fading in the sun. Somewhere along this lonesome road I'm ending my love. But please don't forget me, Lafayette, when there's nowhere, when there's nowhere, when there's nowhere left to run. Thank you, folks.
Well, we told you a little bit about how we've just got a real special place in our hearts for this whole state. Spending so much time here, going camping, and like this, just like little things, like the sound of the gravel when you're in a tent, and like the sound of somebody walking on the gravel 6 inches from your head on the other side of a very thin nylon, like the special place, like that kind of thing. The incredible shadows that you people have, like Sean and I were talking about on the way over here. Just there's like what light does in the shade is just incredible out here, and so we have I think we all have places like that, people like that, or eras in our lifetime that are sort of these like very visceral memories or almost like monuments in our lives. And so this is one for those monuments in each of your lives.
I remember the night Central Valley sunshine, burn out of town, make your head all funny, so you stick around. Dusty roads make dirty feet. I remember you, and I remember me.
I remember the night, I remember the sound, I remember the light when the moon came around. Night flowers bloom, the air's so sweet. I remember you, I remember me.
Wish I knew you now, like I knew you then. For hours I'd just sit at your feet and listen. When I want to feel free, I remember you, and I remember me.
I remember the night, I remember the sound, I remember the light when the moon came around. The night flowers bloom, the air's so sweet. I remember you, I remember me.
Found myself in your place when I was out walking. I could hear your piano, and I swear I could hear you sing. And the joy we shared as we tarried there. I remember you, and I remember me.
I remember the night, I remember the sound, I remember the light when the moon came around. The night flowers bloom, the air's so sweet. I remember you, I remember me. I remember you, I remember me. I remember you. I've got a song now. We're gonna do a Nickel Creek song for you guys. It's more on the bitter side because you guys seem a little bit too joyous right now. We need to take the level down with a little bitterness. No, I'm just kidding. It is a pretty bitter song though. I didn't hear you say you're sorry. The fall must be mine. I wish you all the best of luck at finding somebody more like you. You said you love me always truly. Well, I must have changed, 'cause you don't need me like you
you trust and give him everything. I hope you meet someone your height so you can see eye to eye with someone as smart as you. You came out of nowhere and made me smile. Then you told me to, saying we're very different people, so dear. I hope you find somebody more like you. I hope you find somebody more like you. Thank you, guys. We're going to move over to this this mic that we lovingly call the bluegrass mic. It's how most old music used to get played at these sort of festivals. Speaking of bluegrass, if you guys play bluegrass, you know that bluegrass songs tend to fall into one of three categories. Gospel songs, songs about home and your family that's passed away, no longer there, and murder ballads. I tasked myself a while ago to write a murder ballad, but I couldn't do it. Lack of experience. But I could. I wanted to write a song from at least a slightly devious point of view. And I thought, I can't imagine myself murdering someone. But I can imagine doing some light stalking, like the lowest level. And I realize low-level stalking doesn't really sound any better than regular stalking. It's just as creepy. But I wanted to try it. You know, like in the vein of in the spirit of actors who say that they like to play like the bad guy. You know, I thought, man, maybe I could find it in myself to write one of these old, you know, something that sounded like one of these old traditional murder ballads, like Knoxville Girl or Banks of the Ohio. Those are two really famous ones. Am I forgetting any, Sarah? Any song with a female character in it who's named Polly, especially if she's named in the first.
Named anything. Like
Yeah.
if she has a name, it's because she is not long
For this world.
for this world.
Yeah. These songs usually take place, you know, they're usually at least 100 years old, and usually they're sung from the point of view of some young man in Appalachia who, you know, out in the hills of eastern, you know, Virginia, or not eastern Virginia, like eastern Kentucky or Tennessee or North Carolina. And usually, you know, the way the story goes is this young man falls in love with the prettiest girl in town, and then subsequently finds her or catches her, maybe looking, glancing in the same general direction of a friend of his. And he's left with no other opportunity, no other option at that point but to drown her in the local river. Listen, folks, I didn't make up these rules, okay? Anyway, usually in the end, you know, these songs usually have 7 or 8 verses, and usually the first verse is where she gets killed, and then the last verse, you realize he's singing and writing this song from a jail cell where he's about to be hung or will eventually die. So, yay, justice. Still an unfortunate. Anyway, so this is all to say, I couldn't write a murder ballad. But I could imagine myself doing some light stocking, and this is what came about it. I can't be with you whenever I want to. I can't console you when everything goes wrong. I can't say without words that I want you, but I can still write. I can still write you. I can still write you a song. I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Couldn't slow you down, you can follow along. I can't stop winter from getting colder, but I can still write. I can still write you. I can still write you a song. I can't open your heart with a church key. Can't hold my breath by the phone till you call. You sure aren't here right now, lying close beside me. But I can still write. I can still write you. I can still write you a song. There's no lever I can pull to make you feel my love. My prayer box is full, still no answers from above. You can call me crazy if you like, I couldn't prove you wrong. I know I should move on, I'm kissing my own arms in your long since gone. I can still write you. I can still write you a song. Yeah, I can still write. I can still write you. I can still write you a song. Yeah, I can still write you a song. Oh, thank you, folks. It's nice to know you can still write a good song that gets a good reaction, and no one died. Oh yeah, sorry, I thought we were doing. Had my songs mixed up. Do another instrumental for you guys. This one's called Snow Tunnel.
Naming instrumentals is usually a little bit, I call it like just say what you see, basically. Like we played another tune earlier and then I called Bella and Ivan because literally Sean wrote that tune and there were two dogs playing called Bella and Ivan, and so he named it that. Snow Tunnel is a little bit more of an inspirational title. There's a moment in it. We were trying to, when we were recording it, Sean was trying to describe the feeling that he wanted to get out of this little section in the middle. And do you want to?
Well, I was describing that tunnel in Zion National Park up in Utah. Anyone been there? And driven up that road, goes up through the canyon, and eventually you go through a tunnel that's right in the cliff face. It's amazing. And I was driving up there. This is January, about 5 years ago. And as I entered the tunnel in my rental car, it was raining and loud, and go through the tunnel. It's a pretty long tunnel, maybe a half mile or so. It's going up in elevation. And then when I came out of the tunnel, it was totally silent. It was snowing.
and just really beautiful. And I was thinking about that when we were in studio recording this. There's a little section in the middle that gets really quiet, and I was trying to get Sarah and our producer Mike the feeling of
He was trying to get us to play it right.
Yeah.
He was like, let me tell you a little story
Yeah.
that will inspire the right performance.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. And so yeah, Snow Tunnel.
Boy, did it work.
You can lower this just a little bit.
Did you have a little aha moment in the middle where you're like, I know what they're talking about? Here's one about wising up to a situation. It isn't me, it's my attention that you're missing. It ain't my voice, but all the sweet things that I say. I'm not your only honeybee, who are you kidding? Sing your sad songs to the rest and let them believe they get your best. It's time that we all stop faking. It ain't love we're making. No, I don't wanna be your missus. Mister, you won't miss me. You just miss my kisses. Don't save my number. I was happy for a baby. Even better after you left, you can keep your seasons and I will keep my sunshine. Keep your money and your time, and I'll hold on to mine. It's time that we both stop faking. No offense, none taken. No, I don't want the misses. Mister, you won't miss me. Just miss my kisses. You won't miss me. You just miss my kisses. Please don't make a scene, and don't pretend to cry. Just smile and say good night, and kiss me goodbye one last time. How's everybody doing? Are you you feeling good? After a day of beautiful music? We're gonna do a Warren Zevon song for you. Any Zevon fans out there? Yeah. So many beautiful songs from him. Crazy songs. That's funny. Like a lot of times, any musicians out there might relate that. You know, you hear a song and you're like, oh yeah, I know that one, and then you start to try and learn it, and it's just crazy bonkers, and you have to really kind of study and dig into it to figure out why they did what they did, and why it sounds so good, and why you love it so much. And anyway, that's what learning Warren Zevon songs is like. This is Accidentally Like a Martyr. Such a long, long time we made mad love, shadow love, random love, and abandoned love. Accidentally like a martyr. The hurt gets worse and the heart gets harder. We made mad love, shadow love, and love, and abandoned. worse and the heart gets harder. Days glide by. Should've done, we all saw. Never thought that I would be so lonely after such a long time.
Time out of mind. We made man love, shallow love, and love,
and abandoned love. Accidentally like a martyr. The hurt gets worse and the heart gets harder.
we made man love, shallow love, and love, and abandoned love.
Accidentally like a martyr. The hurt gets worse. The hurt gets worse and the heart gets harder. Ukulele time, ladies and gentlemen. Ukulele time. The time you've all been waiting for. Ukulele time. Ukuleles, oh, I forgot you're playing that on this. All right. No, I think it's a great idea. We're gonna do a Michael Nesmith song for you all. It's one of the first time I ever heard of Tucson. It was when I was very little, driving around in the car with my mom, listening to Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 1, and which was one of the 2 tapes in our Ford Aerostar minivan for a very long time, and happily so. Anyway, we're going to do a song made famous by Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. You and I travel to the beat of a different drum. Or can't you tell by the way I run? Every time you make eyes at me, oh, when you cry and moan and say it'll work out. Oh, but honey child, I've got my doubts. You can't see the forest for the trees. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not that I'm knocking it, it's just that I am not in the market for
Thank you. Are there any songs that anybody wants to hear that we've not played yet? Fake badge. Oh golly. What? Daddy's got Hayloft. All right. What else? Come on, keep them coming. Destination. What? Take Me Back to Georgia. Fox. What was the one though from here? Yeah.
That's the other guy.
Lighthouse. We could sing we could do Lighthouse, but it would be just a lot of harmonies.
Background vocals.
Yeah.
The person who sings it normally stands right here.
The waves, the sand, and the wind that blows. That's what it sounds like when Sean and I do it. We're missing a crucial element to do Lighthouse. Tumbling tumbleweeds out of the woods. Broke Down Palace, great. These are great requests, guys. Okay. Anthony, what in the back? Loving all the wrong ways. Loving all the wrong ways. Wait, is that something we do? Wait.
I don't know.
Oh, right. Young in all the wrong ways. Yep. That makes. I was like, that sounds very familiar. Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay. All right. We're gonna do. Those are all great requests. Thank you so much. We are going to do one of them though. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we're just like that. Nah, no thanks. No, but there were so many great ones, and we never get requests for Tumbling Tumbleweeds, and so we're gonna do that.
Tell them about your record.
Yeah. Well, I made a record during pandemic that it's a song. It's a record album of songs from my childhood. It's called Under the Pepper Tree, and it's a bunch of songs that I grew up with, like Pure Imagination and Moon River and Blue Shadows on the Trail from the Three Amigos and Tumbling Tumbleweeds. I'm just gonna keep talking about Tucson and our time here because Sean and I, Nickel Creek did like a kids album a long time ago called Little Cowpoke, and it's just cowboy music. I spent the entire 6th grade. Sean was in whatever grade you were in, but 6th grade every weekend we drove up to Los Angeles to record this children's album, and then we would come to Tucson, to Old Tucson, for the Cowboy Music Association gathering that they had, and we had bolo ties and homemade clothing and hats, and we yodeled and sang cowboy songs and listened to cowboy poetry, and it was beautiful and wonderful. And Tumbling Tumbleweeds was a classic from Sons of the Pioneers, and so we'll do that for you now.
Also, this song traditionally is sung with 3-part harmony.
Yes.
And as you can see, there are only 2 people up here. So, if you guys want to, between yourselves, find that 3rd harmony.
Or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, please sing along, guys. This would be wonderful.
And it's in B flat, right? So it's like.
Yes.
Okay.
Seen and tumbling down, pledging their love to the ground. Lonely but free are they found, drifting along with the tumbling tumbleweeds. Cares of the past are behind. Nowhere to go but I'll find just where the trail will wind, drifting along with the tumbling tumbleweeds. I know when night is gone, that a new world's born at dawn. belong, drifting along with the tumbling tumbleweeds. There we go.
Yeah.
It's just an echo. I know when night is gone, that a new world's born at dawn. I'll keep rolling along.
Yeah.
Deep in my heart is a song. Here on the range I belong, drifting along with the tumbling tumbleweeds, drifting along with the tumbling tumbleweeds. One more time, drifting along with the tumbling tumbleweeds.
Yeah, guys, beautiful. We'll do one now for you guys who maybe you didn't get raptured back on when it was supposed to happen, May 21st, 2011. You guys remember this? There were signs everywhere, billboard signs, not the kinds of signs spoken about in the Bible. At least the ones that I saw, they big billboards everywhere that said 21st of May is Judgment Day, and I'd been seeing these signs and I'd heard about this preacher who financed this whole campaign, and he sincerely believed that this was going to be the final, Judgment Day, the rapture, as predicted in the Bible, and he spent millions of dollars advertising it. And I was driving around, saw one of these signs, just big black sign with stark white letters on it. There may have been a figure of a man kneeling in a repentant way, sort of with a hellish hue behind him. And it just said, 21st, it says Judgment Day is May 21st. And my first thought was, shoot, that's tomorrow. Coming right up. And then I thought, well, it's tomorrow in New Zealand, so a time zone would have been helpful on the sign. Nevertheless, I had a certain amount of time left if this is going down. I thought to myself, I love to write songs. That's my favorite thing to do. So I'm going to go home and write one more for the heck of it before this all goes down, if it's going to go down. And as I did, I thought about the preacher, Harold Camping, who put up all these signs. And I thought, what sort of song might he write if he were a bluegrass guitar player? And this is my best guess. It's time to bid this old world goodbye. Oh, glory, time to fly away. Oh, meet our Savior in the sky. Hallelujah, the 21st of May. Sinner, heed these words of mine about the coming judgment day. Yes, the end is drawing nigh. Hallelujah, the 21st of May. They left one Noah built his boat, and then cried when came the rain. And they mock me now, but I will float on the 21st of May. Well, I've never been so sure, and I never led no one astray, except in the fall of '94. But hallelujah, the 21st of May. They left when Noah built his boat, and then cried when came the rain. And they mocked me now, but I will float on the 21st of May. They mock me now, but I will float on the 21st of May. Hallelujah, 21st of May. Hallelujah, folks. We made it. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, that's all I got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I lost your love, honey, thanks a lot. You told our friends as I was passing by that you're not sorry that you made me cry. You said I deserve just what I got. If that's how you feel, honey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, that's all I got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I lost your love, honey, thanks a lot. You wanted a fool, I played the part. Now all I've got is a broken heart. We laughed a little and laughed a lot, and then you were gone, honey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, that's all I got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I lost your love, honey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I got a broken heart, that's all I got. You made me cry, and I cried a lot. I lost your love, honey, thanks a lot. I lost your love, honey, thanks a lot.
Thank you so much. We just have one more song to play for you tonight. This has been an absolute pleasure. What a beautiful festival the Tucson Folk Festival is. You're so lucky to have it. I know you know that. Thank you to all the volunteers. It takes so much work to put on an event like this, and so we're so grateful to everybody who volunteers their time and makes it all happen. And thanks to Darren and Sam for making us welcome here and helping us get everything working at the stage, and to Allie for mixing it and making it sound so good for you all. We're gonna do one more for you. Yeah, this is one that speaks to the constant search to find a better life and to make a way in this world.
Good night, you guys. Thank you so much. What a pleasure.
Thank you. We'll do one more little quick one here for you guys.
This is an old blues song by a guy named Charlie Jordan, and it's got a bunch of verses, and it was written in the old days, I think 20s and 30s. And apparently all the verses are referencing popular off-color jokes of the time. So use your old-timey, dirty imagination.
That
Anyway.
is a good horn right there.
Not
That's
quite
like just like a full woo.
not quite in the right key for this song, Train.
It's all right. Let's just do it.
Well, I went to the river, couldn't get across. Jumped on your papa, cause thought it was a horse now. Ride him over, give me Coca-Cola and soda. Sauce and ice cream, soap and water, for to keep it clean.
Well, up she jumped and down. She filled her mouth, flew open like a mussel shell now.
Ride him over, give me Coca-Cola and soda. Sauce and ice cream, soap and water, for to keep it clean. Your sister was Teddy, and Daddy was a bear. Put a muzzle on your mama, cause she had bad hair now. Riding over, give me Coca-Cola and a soda. Sauce from ice cream, soap and water, for to keep it clean.
If you wanna hear that elephant laugh, take him down to the river and wash his yes, yes, yes now.
Riding over, give me Coca-Cola and a soda. Sauce from ice cream, soap and water, for to keep it clean. If you wanna go to heaven when you D.I.E., you better put on your collar and your T.I.E. now. Run over, give me Coca-Cola and soda. Sauce from ice cream, soap and water, for to keep it clean.
And if you wanna get the rabbit out the L.O.G., you better put on a collar like the D.O.G. now.
Riding over, give me Coca-Cola and soda. Sauce from ice cream, soap and water, for to keep it clean.
run here fast. See what's the matter with this yes, yes, yes now. Run him over, give me Coca-Cola and soda, sauce and ice cream, soap and water, for to keep it clean. Soap and water, for to keep it clean.
Thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you later.
See you next time.
Drive safely.
Aroma tierra, agave y sur. Yo soy la que le gusta.
One more time for Sean and Sarah Watkins, the Watkins Family Hour. Thank you so much for coming out today. Drive home safe. We want to see you here again tomorrow. It's been a great, great day for music, and we've got another one planned. We'll see you then.
Gotita de mezcal, gota, 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 gotita de mezcal. Gota, 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 gotita de mezcal, gota, 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 gotita de mezcal. Dicen que tomando pierdes la cabeza y el dinero. Dicen que tomando pierdes la